Alright. Oh, bye, Fredo. What about baby crows? Hey, Pixel. Oh, the baby crows won't leave you alone. Aww. Boom, 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 boo-doo-doo. Hello, everyone. It is me, Kiki. I made spaghetti today. It's very yummy. Alright, turn off the video court and get into character.
We can finally start it. Rock.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Trying to think.
You know, thinking's important.
I don't want to thunk. No. Thunking is hard. Oh, there it is. This guy should be fine, right? Doesn't seem to have anything technological.
They were in an RP that I was in. Hello. I see you in my mirror. But they were in an old RP.
For some reason, it seems like it's easier to get in character while I'm sitting down. Now, where is everybody?
Okay then.
Oh, what now?
Cool. I don't know. Unnatural thing.
So that's
Yeah, something like that.
Here, give it back to you.
Wait, what?
No, yeah, sure.
I'm good to go. Test it out. I haven't
We
even
got
got
that
one
one
of them
left.
left.
That's
That's a good idea or not.
Yes, you did. Terrible
Probably not the best idea to test out, what depends on this thing.
But
We're talking
you
like
kind of interest me.
cannons, firearms.
No firearm.
How?
How? It's a pleasure to meet you, Hal. My name's Adlin.
Did you fly?
Oh, ow. You got it. Strong grip.
Sorry.
You're fine.
Pleasure to meet you.
It is a Remy and an Alu over there.
It's kind of like Identify, but with a person.
So,
Hi.
Come on, man.
I'm trying to think of an example, and I'm failing at coming up with an example.
Mm-hmm. No, you're
Can you
fine.
give me an example?
Oh god. Okay. An example, I guess, would and how this would operate. If Rem were to gleam from, like, say, an apple, she would know what the apple. She would be gleaning what the apple itself normally has, something that is slightly different about it, and and the amount of seeds in it, but wouldn't know that it's an apple.
Meow.
Why is there
Meow.
I
Squishing your face. Just squish, 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 squish.
sees that it is
I think someone's stealing your hat.
damaged,
My hat?
Hello.
healing at a decent pace.
Hello.
It is
Hello. It takes your hat.
gotten however amount of time that I've spent here with information stored within it.
You enjoy that for today.
Oh no, you can have it back.
Chaos levels are completely drained. Arcane conduits
Wait,
are
I do have
stable.
this. Did that
Throughout
work?
the body.
No, it didn't work.
I don't see shit.
It didn't work! It didn't work! No!
What else you
Unfortunate.
would know with this spell?
Hello, Ava.
Contain
Oh look,
every
it's the
node
red
is
one.
stable.
Hello.
Yes, hello. Is there something you
Okay, nothing infer to the actual like spirit
why?
inside, nothing like that. Understood.
Spirit
hello?
inside.
Hello.
It's, do I know you?
Distorted.
How are you?
I
memories.
do.
I'm Mary.
This is Emmy's sister, Mary.
Memories are scrambled.
Why is everybody siblings? Hello, it's a pleasure to meet you.
Hello.
Your hat. Nice. My hair's getting real ruffled. Hello.
Thank you. And apologies if this feels weird in return.
Basically, it's another.
Nothing we didn't know right
device.
now, technically. Though, there is level of distortions.
You want one of those?
Yes. There's more to it than that, for sure.
It's literally a gummy.
Can't say if it's fully because of the chaos, but given the fact it's meant as your containment, I would argue for certain it's having an
It's
effect,
just a gummy.
which would then mean
No. Only thing spiking
this
it
is definitely
mana.
something that would require more mental magics. Something I'm not fully versed in, I'm afraid.
Mental magics, but also chaotic variant of mental magics, because chaos affinity can't just use mind.
Very cute.
Emmy could potentially be beneficial in this regard, but if we're wanting to keep this between us more accurately...
Careful there, buddy.
I can't think necessarily.
Yeah.
They just started logging too. Anyways, let's find actual humans.
I was just putting that in my bag. You would see one of the Glass City cherubs come down and give you a letter.
Wait, is it a biblically accurate cherub?
One of those, one of the funnier cherubs. We don't go for biblically accurate. Those motherfuckers would be terrifying.
Four-headed, six-winged, cloven creature? You know, with eyes everywhere?
As you take it out and read it, you see that this is from the Gravetaker, or the Gravekeeper, who has authorized you doing an autopsy on Nephesis and taking any organs that can be salvaged, acknowledging the fact that he was in fact an organ donor.
Finally. It is time. Is there any evidence of literally where we're doing this? At all?
He says, meet at the school. He has excluded a room for you. He will not be attending, but he will be there to reclaim the body once you're done.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Kuro, thank you so much. I just wanted to make sure that none of
thank
this
you.
visionary's mind magic stuff is getting to more of my friends, because I am getting sick of his meddling with people's brains.
You felt what he gave me. I mean,
Yes, it was horrific.
Seems like a fine okay.
So here's the thing. When you go through a little
Maybe
bit more
it's built
time,
for Faye.
give it 2 or 3 weeks, and you will learn just how dangerous Aether and Redwall and everywhere is. Constant paranoia is a justified and reasonable reaction to that, and you're not abnormal for feeling that. Anyway, if you want to watch me carve up a body, you're welcome to come along, but I won't make you.
I wouldn't go as far as
I mean,
to say.
I do need to learn mundane healing.
Oh fuck, I forgot to mention. The note does say bring whoever you wish.
Yippee!
I wouldn't go as far as to
That
say
was in there, I
paranoia
just
is
literally
justified,
forgot there.
but be on your toes.
Yeah.
Kiro winks at you heavily.
Let's see. Should be good. I should probably collect Ripley for this as well. I don't suppose you mind, Kira. If you're interested in the body, I could probably get you some bones to chew on from it, if that's your speed.
No, not human bones.
It's
That
not
reminds
quite
me.
human.
I figured I ought to warn you about Ripley. This is just suspicion. But Xavier mentioned before about there being wasps. The way he described them was that they were people that unwittingly give information to Desmond. And I know you don't trust Red, but Red suspects that it could be Ripley with how studious they are. In addition to a comment I heard from Xavier as well, noting that you were too emotional to be a wasp.
Well, I appreciate the warning, Kiki. However, it is dampened by the fact that Red also accused me of being a wasp, I found out.
I understand.
Some weird skeleton lady called me a wasp.
The thing is...
But I don't think I'm gonna turn into one.
The thing is... we're going to be walking into Desmond's trap if he has spies among us. I don't think there's much we can do about that at this juncture, though.
I believe if there are spies, I've got a pretty good feeling of who they might be.
Is that so?
So don't worry.
All right.
I think that we are on the right track.
Who put this weird incline in between the stairs? That seems dangerous.
That's for accessibility, so that with people with wheelchairs.
Yeah, accessibility but only halfway.
I was gonna fucking make that.
Wow, just like the
It's
U.S.
half
government.
accessibility.
That's crazy. Oh my gosh. Glass City confirmed takes place in America? Whoa.
Ripley.
I'm unsure how we can
could
take more
Ripley
care,
be?
though.
Yeah, what is a wasp? I'm starting to suspect they're not talking about the bug. Because somebody called me a wasp, and I don't know what that means.
Have you seen Ripley?
And that I was contained.
I just saw Ripley run into that building.
Which way?
He's like he's like right there. Like right there. Like he just walked out.
Oh, let's go grab him. I'm gonna take the road because I'm a civilized person.
You were thinking about taking the side path.
I'm gonna be real, Kiki. The last thing I need right now is to look more suspicious. I'm already authorized to be here for the autopsy. I don't want to push that generosity.
Of course.
Ripley, where could you Suppose
That-
we don't have.
In that building.
Oh, over there. Thank you.
And that's why I thought you were headed that way.
I thought they came out this way. Again, it's kind of difficult to tell.
Hello, you two.
Hello. We're going to be doing the autopsy soon.
Mm-hmm.
Is my assistance required?
What do
You're
you think?
welcome to attend.
What are you guys doing?
We found you.
Found him?
Finding you.
Oh, there you are.
Okay, we're gathering the usual subjects I see. Also, interesting.
Subjects.
Hmm.
I'm not a
An
subject.
autopsy.
Yep. Right this way, everyone.
No, we are because there's a king in this city.
Ichigo.
Oh yeah.
Ripley, you got your mask, right?
Or at least in your simulacrum
hold on.
and such.
I need a mask, or will this lavender work? And then he shoves lavender in his nose.
Oh, I see.
Will this work?
I would recommend the lavender. It'll help you feel better.
Okay.
That's kind of the point of the mask, too.
Oh, fantastic. You all smell lavender. Unless you have mind magic defenses up.
Wait, is it magic defenses up? You smell lavender. Aren't you burning lavender?
Yeah.
Connie, is
Yeah,
that
I
you?
was gonna say,
For a
is
second
your
there,
lavender
I
actual
thought that
good
somebody put an
humors?
enchantment on me without my
Or is it
consent,
just
but I'm
fake
glad-
good humors?
It's been happening a lot
Like
lately.
the lavender actually smells like. It smells like the freshest lav. Actually, that'd be interesting.
I swear, many people around here have.
That's okay. And you would smell
Yes.
it even though you can't smell.
Has anyone checked Nemesis' home? He was experimenting with something quite dangerous.
You haven't.
We have access to that.
What?
Like, is
I
this
have his
my
keys.
mom or like?
I have his keys. You can look.
Problem to check later. Problem to check later.
What do you mean later?
There's an infectious plant that if you get in contact with it, worms its way into your bodies on the house. Don't fuck
Nobody broke into his fucking home. That's what I was worried about, because if that happened, I would not care about this security here.
Visionary with the minus. That's what I meant. So we should have popped this bad boy.
I don't.
in
I'll
there.
take care of the plant. Don't worry.
I am being pulled away, so I need to handle a few things. If either of y'all need, if either of you need me, you know where to find me.
We will be in the school if you'd like to attend.
Very well. Everybody decided to drag out my drama today, or my trauma today, so I had a very long day.
Around a rock.
I will give you a copy of the results, if that's better.
Okay.
That would be appreciated. Any information that I can gather is good. That's how I'm useful. I gather all the information together.
Please rest well, Seeker.
And then you describe it.
And I would
exactly like this, and you describe it looking
just
exactly
to
like
avoid
this.
the,
That's crazy. Wow, good job.
issue in the future. I have to bring up me losing children.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, look at that.
That's what people kept dragging up.
Exactly like I envisioned.
I
it.
see.
That's awesome.
Apologies.
Visionary day, yeah.
Hello, my heartless secret.
I wanted to talk to you alone. Is this a good time?
I am literally about to tear apart a body and harvest it for organs. Does that sound like a good time to you?
Yeah, I'm fine.
I know plenty of people that'll enjoy that.
Into his nose.
Autopsy time.
Hey Ripley, you're looking a little tired. Here, I got this from the doctor, and he pulls out a vial of cocaine. Here, smell this.
Jesus.
Well, I can't do that, man.
You're wearing a mask. Ripley. Take it off.
Give it back. Give me it back. That was from my doctor. I just. You might need some.
Are you already reselling the cocaine I gave you?
What? What?
Good.
I
Why
didn't
did
hear
you
what
give a
you said.
schizophrenia
What?
patient
No, I
cocaine?
literally didn't hear what you said.
I was gonna ask, are you already
Please
reselling
don't
the
try this at
cocaine I
home,
gave you?
kids.
No, I was just letting him have some because he seems sick.
So how are you this evening, Kiki?
Yeah.
I'm doing well.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't want to do small talk during an autopsy, so I'll do it before.
How are you doing, Ichigo?
Yeah, only large talk in the operating
Can't complain.
room. Very obtuse, if I say so myself.
Where are we headed?
The academy. They have the best instrumentation.
No, of course.
Now I wish that I had created a thing to hide the amethyst on the body.
Man, you're taking the weirdest route to the school.
I know, right?
Wait, we're supposed to go to the school? What's over there?
This is the only way I know how to get there. What are you on about? The other way goes going by the cafeteria.
I mean, it is a gorgeous walk. So who are you cutting open today? Dr. Nazali Calliope?
You don't. No.
Oh!
I feel like it's the only real body that we have right now.
That is true. I think I owe myself 5 gold because I could have bet on it.
Wait. Hold up. 1 second.
Okay, what affinity are you? I already know the answer.
It does seem like many mages here have no concept of consent, largely.
I hate mages.
There are places where mages are a lot less invasive.
I'll believe
you
it when I
say that. Kiki's a maid. He has cat ears.
Kiki is trustworthy despite being a mage. It is a hurdle that she had to overcome. It is one of the reasons I put so much faith in you, Ripley. Magic doesn't exactly seem to be your thing. Right?
I only use it to do, like, big shit. Like, and that's pretty much it. I just use the men. And then I still have to, like, camp out the dents anyway, because they don't only do...
Why do I still smell lavender?
Oh.
See one of your
Thank
masks.
goodness.
Mm.
So that's what a skateboard is. It's a board that you skate on. And now I know what skating is. It's rolling.
You are
really
learning
fast.
very well, my apprentice.
Yeah, there's a lot of funny human terms I need to catch up on you. Oh, thank you.
Kiki?
Yeah.
Humans.
Why do you make that noise?
Now, when'd you get that? Oh, well, you already heard that before.
Ma'am, why do you make that noise? What is that?
You're talking to yourself.
Do you mean the
That
meowing?
one. Yeah, that one.
Because
No,
I'm
that's
a
a-
cat.
Oh, I see the ears and the tail now. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, sometimes when I get excited, I go, ah!
You mean the homunculi?
Yeah.
Or sometimes I go,
It's like a device that I'm
you know.
I'm sure that's very terrifying.
It's like a very cool
What do you
You
mean?
must-
I just go,
filler that uses ice.
Oh!
You must scare away your pursuers
No,
quite
that's
frequently.
never heard that?
I've had to begin had to
Oh.
source my ice manually.
No, that's what I'm
Plus,
happy.
the prices from Icefall
I
have gone up a lot recently,
see.
which has made it difficult. If you have an alchemical
You know
solution
that
for
noise?
that would actually be very helpful.
I need to actually learn fox noises and what they mean. Just screech at people.
That,
Please don't.
you know
I
what?
will main lock you in my coffin.
Ripley.
Well, if that's the case, I'm gonna butcher you for that.
I
fucking-
suppose this goes
what's it
without
called,
saying,
voice mod.
but use any of the supplies that you have to get
What?
that done. If you wouldn't like them, you're
The
more than
voice
welcome.
mod?
And
I can barely understand what you're saying most of the time.
You get used to it.
That's not my
You get
problem.
But it is loud.
Wow, 2 gold, thank you.
God damn it.
It's just a little.
that should cover your expenses.
Not nearly as bad as the voice.
Thank you.
I guess the best way to say it is when you're speaking in the crowd, I can hear you the most, so it's pretty loud.
There's quite a lot of people interested in cutting up a body.
I'm always happy to teach. Yes?
to do this autopsy from the Glass City.
Signature from Nexus.
Oh, very
Don't you know my organ donor program?
He had autopsy rights. Right, that makes sense. I thought you had complications with that, though.
I also made sure to
Yes.
chat with the gravekeeper.
The person I had complications with is no longer presenting themselves to be an obstruction. So I'm good for now.
That's good. That's very
Realistically, you were not in your right mind, so I could not trust you for actual actions.
If I had to guess where the body would be in this academy, it would be this way.
Why would it be in the academy? Isn't it in the Tomb of Heroes?
It's been
The
brought out
gravekeeper
for
is
an
brought
autopsy
here.
because the academy has tools for dissection.
Do you mind if I watch?
You will see,
I'm merely
as you
passive.
enter here, that there is a 2-guard station. Obviously, I couldn't get 2 guards, so theater of the minded. But they realize you are leisurely. It's like, right past this room. His body's on the table.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Peek, do you have the
Everybody?
body? Or...
Unless you're going to be standing back, in which case, fine. I just don't want you getting your filthy bodies all over the alchemical reagents.
think so, yeah.
Do you have a
on the table
do you have a spare
in front of
mask?
you, where I'm standing, is the body of Nephesis. All the work that was previously done, the makeup to kind of make his body seem more presentable for the funeral, is now gone. You can see every scar, the lacerations around his neck, where it eventually snapped, everything.
Alright.
There you go.
First things first. I'm going to take out the heart in its little jar. Funny little heart in the jar. I'm going to set it down on the
gonna-
table next to it.
Snort more cocaine. Stuff more lavender in his nose.
So, quick thing. Before we even get into me describing, what do you remember of Nephthys's body? Do you have notes? Or do you just remember him verbally? I can give you a couple joggers on things beforehand.
The most important things I remember about Nephthys's body and the alchemical results are the fact that their bodies seem to be like self-arranging in a way, despite the fact that it was propagated by chaos magic. All of the signs, from my perspective, pointed towards it being homunculus, so that was just a working theory. Obviously, decapitation, big issue, right? The chaos magic was in a variety of states, depending on the time that I looked at it, and I guess based on whatever. Haven't quite figured that one out yet.
Put
That's
that
the long and short of it.
in your mask so you don't get sick.
And the first thing I would inspect for is using Julian's affinity lenses, which Lazuli has now for some reason. What magic is active on this body?
It's very, very faint. By now, all the ambient life magic that's on the body has now converted to death, obviously. One thing you'll definitely see is that, most of the chaos magic is still reminiscent inside the body, but it's no longer on the outside. The body has stopped naturally producing it, but even with that, what remains on the inside is still very, very, lingers.
Okay, next question. What about the heart? How's that doing for magic right now?
It's still pretty going strong. It seems to keep the same faint amount of chaos magic around itself.
Understood. Next thing, and this is an important question. Have the runes that were used during the surgery been retrieved? And are they present here?
Yes, you would see some of the runes, but others have been destroyed. There's only 2 that are intact. 1 is cracked, and 3 presumably have been destroyed beyond recognition.
Alright, so of the 2 that we have remaining then, can you describe to me what we see on them?
Yes, you can see basically the straight line, or actually, hold up, let me, God, I want to get into the DM avatar so I can draw it out with the little finger trace. But basically, you can see a straight line with little symbols onto it. Kind of what you remember as transfer runes. Basically, not fully capturing something, but allowing you to peer deeper into it.
Understood.
Like
so you said that there were.
Doing an autopsy of a body.
No, not impression stones. Though kind of works similarly.
You might make the dead body even
They
dead.
do create automatic runes, however, to a different
Okay,
extent.
stop
My
breathing.
God, it's filling up.
Don't do that.
Oh, so these runes are automatically
This room,
self-mutating?
It had,
Oh, there you
this
go. You're doing
room
that.
had been reserved for an autopsy. Some. Oh yeah, yeah. Two guards would have told you that as you guys were coming in.
Yeah, if you want to watch a body get brutalized, then by all means.
Hey, oh, do you want to be the guard? Oh, all right, perfect.
This room has been reserved, so kindly, please, out.
I didn't know you can make reservations.
I mean, you can go out.
But I'll.
Oh.
You can watch.
By the way.
Ripley,
Yeah.
just cross-referencing with these notes, right? Do these?
Oh wow, that's a lot of
I'm
notes.
I'm trying to decipher the specific runes that were used during the surgery right now. I'm trying to pick your brain. Do any of these runes, any of the individual symbols that Desmond wrote, bear any resemblance to any of the other ones we have? Are there any duplications? Yeah.
I'm just
Why would you do that?
Careful, Taz.
To clarify, anyone is welcome as long as they do not mess with you. You are free to join. You are.
Do you have a tether?
No, that can't be right.
Hey, don't get
I wish I'd been taking better notes, or I'd had more time to run experiments. You haven't been experimenting with Soulcraft in the meantime, have you, Ripley?
They're doing their own thing.
Me personally, no. I mean, I didn't make that. Oh, hold on, maybe I have one more sticking around. I got like stole tablet.
Any bodies, any extra bodies in here could mess with the autopsy.
Do I have one more left?
So I was told to
I think I have
strictly
two
keep
more
people
left.
out.
No, don't keep people out. Like, they're allowed to come in as long as they do not mess with the autopsy.
Let me see.
Reread that missive
Yeah,
you got.
I have,
think you read that a bit wrong.
This,
I think I may have. Hold on
Iron
1
and-
minute.
Yeah, no, take a look at that. Because I read
Okay.
the same,
Anywho.
I read the same missive. It was like posted out.
What are we looking for here?
We are currently looking because we've seen a few runes. We've seen Lashley's room.
Yeah.
We've seen the
There you go.
Appreciate it, Fred.
grasshopper rune. We're basically looking for any symbols, like the smaller glyphs that are identical or similar between the ones that were on Lashley, the grasshopper, and these. Also referencing, of course, Nefsis's pajamas to see if there's any resemblance there.
A lot of the base runes upon these transfer rune, or these, transfer scripts, are somewhat similar. The ones where it divide are the ones where it started kind of digging deeper. The branches of these runes.
Okay.
If either of you were present for when they were doing the experiments with the grasshopper, where they had the terror rune, you would remember something similar to that.
I suppose that there's this is a level of specificity what we were talking about, right? So the rune that I have must have been pretty encompassing, I suppose. More to the point. I don't know if there's anything else we can gain from these runes, but as long as we're looking for things that were at the crime scene, is the pendant here?
No, the pendant would not be in here because no one. Actually.
No,
Is
one
it-
person does.
No one
Yeah.
I know.
And they're in a fucking
Yeah, I believe one.
Okay.
Yeah, one person has it, and they've been around for a minute. Anywho.
Aww.
Oh, bothersome. This is
Sorry,
pendant.
we have to deal with the pendant. Desmond's pendant. This should be unrelated, right? I don't know.
We'll check that out later, okay? That all being said and done, obviously Emily has the mask, so there's no mask here, which means this is the first time that Lashley gets to take a proper look at the face.
Yeah.
So we are going to start seeing what the fuck is going on there.
I'm gonna roll.
Can I record this? I'll record
And since it's a medical inspection, you obviously get advantage with 17 and 19. You're gonna see, for one, his face is rather averagely structured. However, you find something weird about the face. It feels off for a second. As you take a closer look, you begin to realize that it looks like there are signs of reconstruction on the face.
Let me get a closer look at that.
Mm-hmm.
Ripley, there's some signs of some surgical procedure went wrong with their face. I'd like to look at the muscles underneath, see if they've grown wrong or if there's something in there. And I'm just gonna start taking apart the face.
As you take a deeper look, you start to see something strange. There isn't evidence of, the usual scars on his face. Of course, you have the one on his cheek that, led to the one that went through his brain. However, the rest of these scars almost seem like what you could akin to cosmetic surgery.
I went told to keep it.
Like, wanting to just...
Is there an issue?
Yeah, you're
Do
doing
what
a
you
fucking
want.
body
I am
looking into
no longer-
storage, the dirtiest place and the worst place to do it in. And people need to use it.
Take notes on where the
You can
do what you wish.
you can head on in. Just don't mess with the autopsy. Do what you need to do.
No worries.
Cool. Then why
You
would
can
we
head on
stop
in.
from going in?
Alright, rolling
Just don't mess with the autopsy. Going on there, you can use the facilities as you like.
Okay then. Thank you.
I didn't know people were being stopped from coming in.
Yes.
So with the 10 and
Hey,
a 7,
sorry about that, friend.
Yeah, he got punched because that was the case. So that
one's face, but it's definitely weird.
It was a clear.
Alright.
I'm sorry. I look at machines, not people's faces. Okay.
Yeah.
Fine.
What you
This is a starting
can
point.
identify is that the face is quite remarkably different. And rolling for Lazuli again, a natural 20 and a 6.
I do like nature illusions.
I don't know why showing for corpses is some fucking shit going on. So I'm heading to the academy to find out what's happening.
Understood.
So,
I wish you the best of luck.
Yep.
Thank you.
The Nakamata. Ooh. Oh, boy.
No, I just got out of visibility. Why?
I
What seems
sent
to be
it
the
in from
issue?
Kiki. The autopsy's happening in the school.
Okay. We should probably get there.
You know what? I'm gonna go.
He crispy. Yeah.
Ronan.
I'm impressed
Oh,
with
okay.
your level of disassociation, Dr. Lazuli Calliope, for being able to cut up your friend with such efficacy.
Isn't the brain where the soul is hosted? I thought the heart and the bowels were disqualified for that, so to speak.
Hey,
I just want to make sure that there's a brain in there in the first place, right? You can do like some very basic stuff there.
You do?
It's surprising how literally nothing happened here without 18 other
It's not getting too crowded for classics mental sanity.
Meow.
Apologies, man.
I will not interfere. I will simply observe.
His most recent injury, of course, the
You
one that went through his cheek and out the back of his head.
Let's not.
The one that quite literally, caused this whole, started this whole.
Let's not get too
Next
crowded.
there for that. How much?
Sorry, I got some.
Nobody.
I got some information on what happened.
Down. You really
Come on, Remy.
You can head on in. Just make sure you don't mess with the autopsy.
Are you okay? Okay, interesting.
Hello.
Hello. Well,
I still have some of your.
we have a 17 and a 16. As you're kind of rooting around.
Very tasty. A lot of.
You can
people
definitely
actually
see it's
like
been
them.
healed, but it's like.
I'm happy.
How to
I
say
know
this?
make more of
It's
those.
weird.
I
It gives you an
know merchant friends
uneasy
actually
feeling.
Want to start
Any
selling
signs of
those.
any foreign
So,
bodies?
Tomorrow, I guess they'll
Not
stock
any
them.
foreign bodies. Well,
What about?
nothing microscopic, obviously.
What about affinity-wise?
Affinity, looking.
Looking closer just to see if there's any abnormality with the magic, because we have a general idea of what the magical presence in the body is, right? Was there any indication that this wound was caused by a magical instrument?
You look, and there's no affinity showing that was caused by a magical instrument. Actually, there's not much of any
Very
affinity.
special. You're not just.
You can find trace amounts of what healed it, and it's
That's
chaos.
Rocks aren't usually very special.
Strange. Ripley, let's sketch down some of the details
Oh, yeah.
about this wound, the length of the
Oh,
instrument,
yeah.
everything like that.
I mean, is that really true? I mean, a lot of rocks are
You know,
What
useful
capital number
or
did he use?
special or different.
that was that was
Just
a
walk
hammer.
and talk and think.
Well, if they're all special, then
That was
Unrelated, Kiki.
Okay,
Exactly.
I heard a rumor that you had achieved magi.
In relation, I'm
Huh?
not technically special, but
I don't think I
Rumor that
I
you
don't believe
achieved
I
magic.
achieved such a
Alright,
thing.
speaking of blunt instruments, let me
Then it's a rumor.
This out
Understood.
well, I mean,
let me just stick my hand in there, and can I please pull out the brain?
you taste like
Oh
a
dear.
washed
Careful.
rock.
Oh,
I don't see peak boat.
God.
Hold on, we're gonna keep cutting it
I got it.
out then.
I got it. Big But's here.
And out again?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh, we're pulling out the brain.
Okie dokies.
Yeah.
Is there anything you want to examine with the brain?
Yes.
Obviously, I'm not.
Fun little
I would like to.
autopsy
Okay, I would like to see. Is it a brain? Is there any evidence that it has been? So, for example, a very damaged brain, like Lashley had seen recently, or anything that's abnormal, anything at all, discoloration, signs of like a gray matter death somewhere, things like that.
The side.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Depends on what
Rolling.
organ she pulls out.
And there's obviously going to be some general information you'll get as well. So, as you examine the brain here, you see definitely quite a few things. For one, you can actually see the the brain seem to have some holes in it. Typically caused from different kinds of diseases that affect the brain. You can't really pinpoint an exact one, and it seems to not be much active anymore. Additionally, with a 3 and a 13, you find something interesting.
It's dangerous to look into your head.
Considering Nephsis's intellect, this brain surprisingly lacks wrinkles.
Wait.
That's what I was after.
At all?
Not zero wrinkles. We're not talking smooth brain head empty, but we're talking like...
Yeah.
We're talking like
I've seen
maybe
from
someone
person.
of like a peasant's intelligence.
Let me pull up the fucking crate
Not
here.
someone that knew a lot like Nephsis.
That's so
like-
The man had been studying. The man had been studying.
20.
Yeah, more wrinkles means the more intelligent someone
Yeah.
is. It's
So like
physically
20 or
because
30
more-
wrinkles, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, your brain makes more space by wrinkling
More
itself up.
surface area.
Yeah, more surface area in order to store more neurons.
Miles.
Okay. That's good.
Yeah, that's how brains work.
Jarring the brain.
You're a big guy.
Yes, I do.
Taking a look now,
you're a
at the
big
jaw
guy.
that we've
Actually, didn't know
removed,
that.
Crush it
we're
up a
doing
bit.
something
So
that
you
everybody
wrinkles
famously
and-
loves: dental forcing.
As you gain more neurons.
Give me some details on.
Nobody
yes,
has
this is fucking
nightmares about
gut,
that.
Anything like cavities, oral hygiene, traction teeth, anything along those
about
lines.
the human body.
For
I can't
6
wait
and
to
an
cut people up
18,
and kill them.
as you look around, obviously, you find a couple different things. You can find a couple teeth weren't quite aligned. Nephthys wasn't the best at brushing every day, it seems. There's quite a few cavities in the back.
Dental care matters.
And you can find
Make
some
sure that you brush your
evidence.
teeth. Oh wait, no, I don't think.
Or you can actually see that the wisdom's teeth were growing in. Or, sorry, had fully grown in and settled.
I'm also really tempted on throwing a tomato.
Okay, there we
Never
go.
removed.
You shouldn't do that.
All right.
Also, you can't.
There we
do
go.
Hey, Cookie. Thank
It
you for
looks
the
like
raid.
he wasn't swishing enough urine. His teeth
Because-
have a lot of.
I'm sorry, what?
I'm aware what's happening.
Yeah.
It helps clean the teeth.
Swishing urine helps stop your teeth from ending
Anything the matter?
That's how Romans whitened their
I'm just trying to remember if I had talked to Satch yet.
Mm.
It's
Hey,
got
Kiki.
ammonia in it.
Yeah.
Urea, but that turns to ammonia.
Since there's already a fair few people here, just keep a very close eye on Lashley, alright?
Of course.
I will say that,
No,
I don't know if you actually technically.
She has been far too insistent on this autopsy.
Which?
So,
Or the visionary.
Well, he is an organ donor.
and you've got that too.
Right away. Visionary?
I understand.
No tomatoes. No
Alright.
I understand they have.
Sir,
Normally I would use my cleaver for this, but
you're being summoned somewhere.
I mean,
You are neat.
Hey, we're operating here.
Gosh.
My friend.
all right.
As you... I presume you're opening the chest right now, right?
That's correct. Yep.
As you use some skin retractors, obviously using something to hold open the rib cage or completely removing it, it's up to you.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we're taking things apart right now. This body is not going back together. Oh,
Yeah.
You examine the organs. Which one do you want to see first?
obviously the heart, right? Oh wait, it's right there. I'd like to check the lungs.
Well, actually, I will allow you to examine where the heart used to be. But with the 6 and the 7, it's not really remarkable. It's just
All right.
kind of...
Remind me,
Wait,
during
what
the
is
surgery, there was a period at which some marks appeared on Nexus's organs within like the within the chest cavity and within the abdominal cavity. Isn't that correct? Are those marks still there?
Honestly, what's on the page? A drawing of a person and a heart?
We'll see.
Oh.
With a 5 and a 13.
Hey.
Quite in front.
Oh, sorry.
It's fine. It's fine.
Well,
but look how good my notebook is for this situation. A heart
I do
and a
love them.
human body.
They are beautiful. All right, with a 5 and a 13, you examine the entire inner chest cavity, and something you'll find weird is that you actually can't find a lot of evidence of those marks. You know those were caused by the ruins.
I'm gonna grab one of those runes, right? And I'm gonna hold it up and see if that like a fucking any reaction at all to the internals.
I wonder if that would do
No
anything.
reaction.
No reaction. All right.
I think Xavier mentioned that the runes only work on living things.
Really? They never mentioned that to me.
I think they said something about it during the fight.
What's the next organ on the list?
We are going to now take apart the lungs and have a look inside.
Looking at the lungs.
Yep.
Indeed.
All right. First to roll for further examination. The 1 and a 17.
You DMs always do this.
You look inside the lungs, and what you see is something odd. You never took Nephthys for a smoker, but you cut open these lungs, and there is tar buildup everywhere.
Ugh.
It's bad.
Nasty.
Some of the internal, what are they called? The little fucking bubble things, I can't remember. Some of the parts of the lungs have popped even.
Bronchiole?
Yes, that's it, bronchiole. Thank you.
Wait,
All
the
right.
little saps or the alveoli, I think. Or area.
Okay.
1 second.
The thing.
I'm going to take a little dab of it on the scalpel, right? Take a step back or two. Right?
It looks like the patient needed
take off
to
the
smoke
mask.
more cigarettes to get rid of all those bad humors.
Can we identify?
Did you just
what
lick
is-
it?
Yes. What is this?
This is like pure tobacco
This is
tar.
allegedly special.
Okay, just check.
Lunged with popcorn lung and that kind of stuff. It's fucking. I'll tell you this though. It's fucking dense in nicotine. It's insane. This is levels of tar you should only get to be able to get from years, and I mean years of non-stop smoking.
Dr. Lashley.
Would you like to know what nicotine overdose does to the body for this bit?
Yeah, we can
Trauma
check
from
the fingers
fucking
real
elementary
quick.
school.
If you do that again, please just let me gleam it before you try anything.
Oh, I do this all the time. I'm fine.
Doctor, are you going blind?
Is something the matter? Okay. What are you on?
Starting to remember how more and more.
No, I'm doing fine.
Okay.
Now, back to actually
Not
taking
the best
blood.
places to grow
I like
up.
to try and clean out the tobacco as
Explain
best I
these
can,
kinds of
pull the tar
practices.
matter, right, and take the remaining quote-unquote clean parts of the lungs and jar 'em.
Alright, yep.
And well,
you will
Lashley,
you will see that both lungs are pretty unhealthy and wouldn't really be suitable for any organ donation.
Oh no! I'm about a poisonous potion. We're talking here, right? Some fucking a fucking pesticide.
Yeah.
I see.
Nicotine overdose, it makes the victim go blind, get drunken, and then pass out and die, and have seizures, basically. Just let you know what that poison would do out of character.
Yay!
Next thing I want to have a quick look at. Anybody here? Have any of you ever seen Nephthys smoke?
Not necessarily.
I don't think so.
Can't say I have. Have any of
I
you
don't
seen him
know.
take his mask off at all?
It's bolted on his
face.
Exactly.
Without
Which is the
himself.
issue at that point.
That's not right. I'd like to take a closer look now at the actual, this part of the body. I'm going to look for, like, the muscles alongside here. Any sign of modification? Because we saw some signs of modification up by the face. What about down here?
Alright, rolling.
Doctor.
Ripley,
With a 10 and a 13, as you examine the muscles, you can actually find quite a bit of modification. Artificial modification at that. Not really done with a tool, but seeming to be done with chaos.
That's
Red.
troublesome.
Oh, I was about to suggest taking some of the
Mostly here from, partially here for emotional support, partially also here to keep record of everything.
date it, essentially. See if it lines up with his age. Because he
sounds
might
good.
smoke like when he was like, I don't know, very much younger. Rather than
Let me quickly pull out a document here that might actually help with this a little bit too, because this is not our first time. In the patient records, peaks, I don't have to literally dredge them up. What was
Of course.
Nephthys' age?
Nephthys'
As
age
written in
was
the record.
undeterminate.
Indeterminate. Fantastic. No. No problem. I should ask his dad about that later. Easy thing to do, one thing at a time. Ripley, you said you were interested in the fingers, right?
Yes, to see if he was a chronic smoker currently, because that would show present smoking habits.
Alright. Good thought. Let's check for forthnic evidence of chronic or recent smoking on the hands.
Do you mean forensic?
Forensic, yes. Look, I read a lot.
God,
okay?
what
I
a
feel
doctor
like
you are.
Depending, with an 8 and a 2, can't really see anything that would say they were a big smoker.
I'm going back to Chico.
Okay. A question about the body type. Is this body type, have the modifications increased or decreased the weight of the body? Would we...
I just feel it.
The body rolling?
Well, how you're...
The 5 and an 18.
Can you feel me touching your hand?
You see that the body type has certainly had its weight decreased. You do remember Nefsis certainly started to get weaker during his final days.
What about the horns?
I feel that as well.
Okay. Troublesome.
That's weird.
But one step at a time. I'd like to just, while we're here with the fingers, any damage with the nails, any calluses, anything that we wouldn't expect from them being, a fighter. Like, are they abnormally, uncalloused for a fighter? Or are they abnormally calloused for a fighter? Or do we have, anything under the nails, like residues, anything like that?
Since you are looking, you do find quite a bit of evidence of a lot of calluses, similar to that of a working man. As you look underneath the fingernails, you can find plenty of dirt, years of it.
Gross. I could taken care of that, but one thing at a time. No time for manicures now. Back to the chest cavity for now, just while we're looking around in there. How are the rigs? Any signs of, weakness as she tries to snap one off?
The ribs? Oh.
Yeah.
I thought you said rigs for a second, sorry, my bad.
Oh, yeah. The ribs, yeah.
Yeah,
As you... The snap off.
Surprisingly, not easy.
Healthy. Stomach. We're now opening that up. Anything in there that hasn't been dissolved into an air-recognizable slurry.
So, how many of you were hanging out with Nefsis last night?
Well,
before the surgery.
Later on.
I forget.
Yeah.
That you were hanging out with them the night before the surgery? Yep.
I forgot if I was there. Shit.
You will remember,
Yeah, it was wedding
obviously, they're at the Glass City, and they ate quite a bit.
Oh, yeah.
Something interesting you find, and I will roll just for remembering that last meal. 16 and a 12, as you look closer, surprisingly, his stomach is a bit empty, but from what you can find, it doesn't really seem like anything matched what you remember him eating last. Like some rice, a bit of bread, and some fig.
It's so funny to me that he ate before surgery.
That's exactly what I was thinking. It's a medieval era.
Okay.
Yeah, no,
To be fair,
you
it was
guys,
a
we
full
don't
surgery,
have
not
medical
a stomach
knowledge. If you
surgery.
ever listen
No.
give medical advice.
Anesthesia, if you eat before anesthesia, you can fucking just die in the surgery room. That's why they have you not eat or drink water, the night before.
Yeah.
Because otherwise it will fucking kill you. You will vomit and choke on yourself.
Speaking of vomit, let's drain some of that into a jar. I no longer have the litmus strips, right? Ripley, do you have any? For alkaline, acidic?
Yeah,
We're gonna run that test.
just toss it in there, yeah.
Anything abnormal about the acidity of the stomach acid compared to baseline human?
Surprise, like a bit low, but not terrible. It's not unhealthily low, just a little bit.
That's fine. Nothing to worry. The next thing I'm really interested in are liver. We could do these in a batch, right? Liver and kidneys, right?
All right.
And we're going to inspect them for health alterations, abnormalities, one at a time. Baseline for all of these tests being human, because we don't have anything to believe that is. We believe that to be the closest biology to whatever Nexus is.
So far, everything has been surprisingly human. With the 16 and 19, these kidneys are we're looking. Are we looking at the kidneys first, or were we looking?
Yeah, we'll look at the kidneys first.
Oh yeah, so many kidneys.
As you look at the kidneys, you can see this is definitely, obviously, someone who has drank, like, a lot.
Can corroborate that.
But being
known to be a
meat and
drinker.
meat and fucking whiskey being the only thing anyone can fucking drink in this age, not a surprise.
Okay. Not super interesting, but that's the point. Liver. Anything else interesting going on in there?
The same thing going on.
Okay, that gives me an idea. Tell me, Mr. Peakboat Sir, as Leslie takes her magnifying glass to the neck and starts palpating, how are the lymph nodes doing? Are they swollen or are they at a regular size? Looking for signs of like a biological disease that would have, or anything really that would have activated an autoimmune response that we could deduce from that.
He walks in.
You look, and with the 7 and 19, you can't really find any evidence. They're pretty average, not really swollen or anything.
Alright, that's pretty good.
As you're looking in the neck area, with that 19, something you'll find is that you thought you were imagining it, but it almost looks like one of the spinal columns they can see through the severed neck didn't seem to be crushed, but sliced.
Ripley, you love spines, right? You used it to repair something earlier?
What?
Yeah.
This is
Excuse me, hey Classic, can you come to spawn room, please? Thank you.
Thank you, voices in my head.
Alright, this vertebrae right here.
Yeah.
We watched as they took that clawed gauntlet thing and... God, I hate them. And we kind of ripped their head off their body, right? So why is this vertebrae sliced so cleanly like this? Here, take a closer look.
I don't know, I was just trying to stay away from me. Okay, if we think about this like a pipe, rather than a spine, it has to fracture somewhere, right? So along the spinal cord, there would be a clean severance, like a pinch, and then a clean severance. Sort of like how when you like pinch metal together, there's a possibility that it would just fracture cleanly.
Alright. That sounds like a good idea.
Is that a good student's observation?
And that sounds feasible. Let's just check for anything that might be used to identify whether or not there was like a specific instrument that we could recognize that caused this, or whether or not Ripley's theory of it just being the natural fracture pattern sounds right.
Understood. Investigating further, with the 10 and 14, you can tell this was not a natural fracture pattern. This was done precisely.
Understood. Okay. While we're investigating this, and this might be a little bit tricky because this thing has been stitched back together for the funeral, there were 5 claws on that gauntlet, and they held Nexus with it. And one continuous was a grab, clutch, and then there. Can I identify each of the points where the claws went in, and whether or not those points align with the vertebrae slice?
Mm-hmm. Understood.
See if it was the claw on the gauntlet that did that.
As you start investigating here, you can definitely see, obviously, signs of those, where it clamped down. You can kind of tell the eventual cut here was the middle finger connecting with the thumb and pinching. The rest, you can definitely see imprints of.
Okay, stupid claw. I want to learn more about that stupid claw, but it's no progress. Alright. Thank you, Ripley, for your expert opinion on that. Yeah? Got a question?
No problem.
Just want to let you know, Ronan informed me that the Evil Zinc clone has escaped, so just wanted to give you a heads up.
What? Copper?
Alex.
Yeah. But,
You mean that one?
I mean, literally all of us are right here, so we can just kill the shit out of— oh my gosh.
They're right there, you
There's
anyway, like I said, if
We
he
also
tries
can't.
to strike us, we
We
can kill
also
the shit
can't
out
be
of him.
fighting here in the city. And guards will take care of them if they attack as well.
Okay. That's good.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Time to check. Time to check the rest of the digestive system, right?
Yes. Should we start from the mouth? I mean, not the mouth, but the or.
I'm just gonna disembowel him.
Oh, okay, like the whole thing?
Yeah. We've already made our way from the top down, right?
God. Okay.
You're acting like this is your first time seeing a body.
This isn't
Oh, I
very
mean, like-
interesting, so I'm gonna be outside.
You just, like, things, right? Like, you just, like,
Just be safe.
unravel it.
A lot of
I
people
didn't
will
know the
take quite a
human
lot.
body had this many
infection,
parts. This is very interesting.
Ah.
Hopefully we'll take out a sausage. About this length,
Are we putting a barrier on the door?
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Thank you.
Huh? Oh.
I'll
Putting
wait
in a
for our lovely DM to come back before we start asking our questions.
Sorry, I kind of blanked out there for a second. Anyway, hello.
Oh, hi. Yeah, we're in the
You always
process of disemboweling Nepsis, checking for anything odd, unusual variety of inflammation, any swelling, anything still in there.
Obviously, coming from the rest of the organs, you can't, or like kind of the rest of the body, you can still see a lot of evidence of being a heavy drinker and a smoker. Let's see if... Are you gonna examine any organ in particular?
We're doing guts, right?
Guts, alright. So, you already saw the last meal there. Obviously, yeah, that's about it. You can kind of still build a bit of an unhealthy lifestyle kind of coming from this individual.
Okay. Cool. No, and just to clarify, throughout the entire thing, no alchemical sigils, no marks, no tattoos, no nothing?
Sorry.
No marks, no sigils, no tattoos, no nothing, it's just smooth skin?
Nope. No sigils, no tattoos. Maybe a scar here and there, but you can kind of tell those are like simple working man scars.
Right, yeah. Working soldier scars, I get you. Every medic knows them.
Yep. No different than the ones you might see on Eugene or someone like that.
Question
Yeah, the scars that
about
make people look cool.
Yeah.
hair now. Nepsis, did they like to shave? Was their hair kept for like the blood splatter remains of the skull here? Anything along those lines? Body hair, was that growing normally, or was there anything abnormal about it?
Obviously, it's a little hard to tell with Nepsis. Obviously, since he had this deep, matte black skin. Same thing went for his hair. It actually very evenly shaded into it. It's almost kind of hard to tell where the hairline starts and stops here at some places.
Okay. One last thing I'd like to do. Let's grab this. Where is my... There it is. While I'm thinking about the remains of the head, I just like to chop off the ears and bin them, right? Maybe look inside, see if there is any sign of like eardrum damage, eardrum rupturing, anything along those lines.
Mm-hmm. There's no real sign of anything like that. But, making a roll here... 17. You can actually find evidence. There used to be a piercing on his right ear.
Huh. Have we, just give us a memory thing. To clarify, we have never seen Nephsis wearing an earring. Isn't that correct?
Nope.
Understood.
Huh.
Were there any other piercings, belly button, anything like that?
No, that's the only one.
Checking the fingers again. Oh, go ahead, Ripley.
Maybe we should swab that area for any kind of heavy metals.
You can check that. I mean, by all means. Let me just...
Well, yeah, is it a metal bit?
I could try.
Yeah.
He's a crafter, so I will give him a thing with identifying it as well. So, using a mix of your metal Fendi alongside, no question, with a natural 20, using some process you know, and swabbing the area, you can definitely tell it used to be a golden earring.
Sure.
Oh.
Good?
Gold.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, I just wanted to say hi to somebody.
Oh, go ahead.
And then
Go
we'll
ahead.
get back to studies.
I just wanted to finish up, and I was going to ask, since you are experienced with Supernatural, if you wanted to do a glance over once I'm done with the mundane here.
Okay. That sounds good.
Awesome. Go say hi to your friends. And now that everybody is mostly distracted, I can finally do this without people freaking out. I would like to take a chunk.
Don't look.
I'm going to disarm. I'm going to disarm Nexus.
You're gonna take a chunk, you're gonna take off his arm?
Disarm. Yep.
Okay.
Take a chunk out.
You take a chunk out. Okay.
How does it taste?
Interesting. I am gonna roll 16 and a 5. You taste of this. What kind of meats have you tasted of, like, people before?
This is her first time, other than, like, little bits of taste testing she's done to suck poisons out of people.
Tastes human.
That actually?
Tastes absurdly human.
Heads up.
My head's up.
Hello.
To your left.
No. Over there.
Thank you, Visionary. Thank you very much.
But yeah, it tastes
incredibly
incredibly human. And it is strange.
Oh, red, not red.
Yeah, obviously, you can taste a bit of chaos magic from within it, too.
I'm bagging that.
I mean, I'm not really doing it.
Okay. Last things I want to check.
But they have
Oh,
I'm sorry, that was...
No, that's fine. I understand.
Anything, I'm checking for any signs of anything wrong with the leg. I'm going to assume, unless you tell me otherwise, I'm checking for atrophy, I'm checking for abnormal growth, I'm checking for alteration. Try to see if this is done surgically or by magic, things like that.
Yep.
Necrosis.
Here, the obvious thing you can tell here is atrophy. The legs are weak. They're very weak. Something you find interesting here is you can find scarring in the middle of the legs, on each segment, on the lower part and the upper part.
You can find these kind of almost stretch marks that go horizontally, implying that the legs were forcefully thrown.
Let's just cut this open to make sure of that.
As you cut it open with a 12, you can actually see on the bone evidence of it, as if the bone was split in two and then grew more bone outwards, making itself artificially longer.
That's strange.
His legs are almost as long as mine.
I remember that. That was with Rykard. He grew taller.
Rykard?
Yes, when Rykard took over. A long time ago, even before you were here.
That's odd. Fascinating. Tell me about Rykard.
Rykard was, claimed to be a paladin, but he bent chaos into holy.
To have the same functions as a door, but it allows you
He
to
was strong
see
enough to beat
inside
Phelan
so
to the
that
ground.
students do not.
And we're absolutely positive that there have been no tattoos on this body.
Right. Well, fair enough. Fair enough.
So they may put their
Not
metal
a
like
single
inside and
sign.
watch.
Alright. Last
So
thing
that
we're
they
gonna
do
check
not
is
forget
any
that they have
abnormalities in the
Oh.
calluses that
I'm going
differ
to
from what we
cast
would
message
expect
into
of somebody who
Visionary's
does the
mind, do you
level of work
accept?
that they do.
Later to find
Oh.
And I'm
Do
also
not
going to take this
stare into his
opportunity
gaping
to
maw.
check, see if there's
It is
anything
how he almost
buried under
exploded
those
my
nails that
brain.
shouldn't be there, like there were with the fingernails.
requires
With the
verbal
16
statements.
and an 18.
But that'd be a funny.
Obviously, there's calluses. Anyone that worked would have.
True enough.
But these calluses are deep. These calluses.
Blacksmithing,
These-
whitesmithing, goldsmithing, armorsmithing.
These calluses are a bit more than you would have expected from
Visionary,
Ephesus.
do you need help?
I don't quite understand.
I don't fully understand it myself. Apparently, it's a form of.
Ripley, take note of these.
Blacksmithing,
Oh, yeah.
but it is a more.
Alright.
Callus in the lines.
I've got the essential organs for cryptozoology in the jars now, but if you would like to take a look at the remainder of the body, it's all here more or less, right? By all means. The only thing missing, Kura would observe, is the right
My
arm.
area of expertise, I deal in the cooking.
Okay.
Oh, Lazuli, can you actually...
For more details,
Can we take a urine sample from his
you'll have to talk
thing?
to
Bladder?
By all means.
Inferno, the magma elemental who.
I'm gonna just try to
runs this
poke the
section.
bladder.
Why aren't you stabbing him in the testicles to get the urine?
Yeah, we'll try that too.
Please don't do that.
Well, we have it now. We have it now.
So did the balls, you fool! Alright.
Alright,
Oh my
anyway.
god.
If you don't.
Kuro,
You fool!
with your experience in heavy metals, as you draw this sample from the bladder, you actually find something pretty interesting. You find evidence of a lot of heavy sample. You find
Or not
Kuro.
you.
No, sorry. Oh my god. Yeah, Ripley. Sorry. With your experience in heavy metals, with 15, you find evidence of a lot of heavy metals. Like, a lot.
She's not officially our head
Like,
of medical, but she
If I
may as
switch it
well.
around, will it densify to the bottom?
Okay. Well,
It
As
starts
like-
to
I suppose
densify.
what you call mundane healing.
It starts to create this thick sediment of these heavy metals. And rolling, as you see this going down, Dr. Lazuli, with the 16, you know, this is a sign of some serious drug abuse.
Kidney?
Yeah, I mean, I know. Nexus is cool.
Oh, okay.
Like us.
Jesus Christ.
What do you mean? What do you mean? No physical like you?
Fucking
Meth.
What? Huh?
That means that they do drugs frequently.
Do you know what it
Oh,
was?
you know a lot about men.
I guess I'm cool too.
We'll talk about that
Knowing
later.
Nexus.
Well, you're getting cooler.
Anastasis, I believe that it was a lot of psychoactives, but I know there are probably stimulants in there too. He's a working man. Look, everybody does it.
Well,
not pretty worth their salt anyway. Well, who can afford it, obviously? But with all these adventurer salaries you all have been on, like I am surprised more of you aren't.
Did you bring a microscope, by the way?
But I don't, so I won't.
I was going to ask if we could use Dr. Fester's diagnostic kit, because I don't believe it's been used today. But I'm waiting until everybody's done their stuff before we run those tests, so that we have all the information. Yep.
I'm fine.
Kuro?
I assume Kuro's done?
Oh.
Kiki, what about you?
No, I was just waiting for all this.
You help me study these soul runes, and you're probably the person I trust the most with them, given... Can you make heads or tails of these? I tried to cross-reference them with the notes earlier, but a lot of the ones that are further from the base here just aren't familiar to me at all.
Can I try to
Examining
identify
the soul runes?
Can I try to identify the script?
So you are identifying the types then. Okay, interesting. Since you were also there for the grasshopper thing, I will actually give you a bit of information on that. Oh my fucking god. Unfortunately, with a natural 1 and a 3, you do not get any additional information, but the basics I will give you this. Things you definitely would have recalled. The main body of this soul script, you would definitely recognize as Desmond's writing, and the branching part reminds you of the time when you used that terror rune, the symbols that appeared on the back of the... Yep, the symbols that appeared on the back.
That's...
And just to clarify, you remember those were a bit different than Desmond's.
Yeah. That's odd. These aren't completely Desmond's script.
It was Desmond who wrote them. Wouldn't that make it his script by definition?
Well, it's possible that you used someone else's. You've used Desmond's script.
Suppose. I really didn't want to waste this, but...
Waste what?
Actually...
I think the blood.
Can you turn those over?
I can try and get some information
She
if need
flips
be.
the runes over. Well, the two that are remaining, anyway.
Was there anything on the back?
Sorry,
I gotta pee, but carry on.
Okay. See you in a bit.
Piss in the corner. Anyways.
God damn it.
So examining the back of these, you can see that there is some extra information. You can actually see that there is written on the back exactly from where the branches start, there is a dot with one of Desmond's runes written. You can actually tell that there was evidence of these areas warping, like when it writes its own script.
That... He must have used these to examine Nephsis's soul.
Well, we still don't know what he was looking for.
If only I could figure out what this meant. Here, write
We
them
have
down.
time to figure it out.
Yeah.
Besides, we have a new soulcraft expert we can consult now.
You're
Actually,
right.
idea. Pete, do you remember how Lashley was particularly interested in Xavier's talisman? Do any the symbols on the back or the front or the front in the base or the front in the deeper area, do any of those bear resemblance to the talisman script?
Not quite, actually. So, the difference between the script you're looking at on the back, the branching scripts you're looking at, are like the difference between Desmond's script. Or you can tell it's kind of a unique style he's also using here.
No match.
on the back of these leisurely,
Mm-hmm.
that seems to be what happens when you capture a soul and have some sort of thing to tell us more information. That appears on its
Some sort
own.
of thing to tell us more information.
Yeah, if you write down the grasshopper's rune and then put my terror rune in the center, it seemed to put a bunch of script on the backside of the rune. I'm not sure what any of that meant, though.
Well, that means we need big runes.
Well, everybody's left. It's just the people here that I trust.
I'm thinking...
You guys want to do an experiment?
Depends on what you have in mind.
Makes me uncomfortable, but we might need to. What would be good is if we know the contents of a soul, and write something down to try to examine it.
Well, you have my room.
That's very risky.
We're not making much progress here. We still don't know why this surgery was done in such an obscene way in the first place. I'm finding evidence of some of the difficulties that Nefs has had, but they're all pre-existing conditions. Nothing abnormal, nothing that would suggest the reason that this was done in such a bizarre way. The body came apart normally.
I can attempt to claim something, but... That would be my fourth cast of it today, and I would start to get exhausted at that point.
Seems like we're sort of at an impasse here.
I took a little bit of extra fire whiskey for the road, if that helps.
I'm thinking... If we know the kind of experiences a bug or a small animal experiences, and then we use a similar rune on the capture, we could try to translate some of the script that pops out.
In order to get a steady supply of animals, I need the little fey creature to actually respond to my inquiries. Nobody I've been trying to buy animals from has been dealing with me for some reason. It's almost as if they don't trust me. Maybe you could get through to
animals.
them. Even them, I'm able to run these tests right now.
Leslie, you know I hunt rats, right?
Yeah, but those are like
Why do you...
Okay.
Keep this... It's something I started to do as a night aspirant. Keep the streets clean. Rats. Do you need a live one?
How many can you supply? I've been trying to get my hands on rats for ages.
Regularly, I get 3 to 4. If I'm lucky, 6.
These are just regular rodents? Nothing odd about them?
Precisely. Nope. I just grab them from wherever.
I'll buy them from you.
I'm a mercenary. Depends. How much would a rat be worth to you?
Echo.
How much does it cost you to procure them? We can cover it.
The kind of rune we might be able to glean information from is something like bliss. The bliss from finding food in different places, scavenging. Perhaps we can figure out food, cheese, joy. Figure out maybe what one of these runes mean.
2 silver for an adult, 1 for an elder, 3 for...
I got paid 1 silver a day. That's a sausage. What do you mean that's as much as a sausage? Where have you been buying from? I can do 2 copper for a mature rat.
If you let me finish, you get a friend discount. That'll be 5 copper.
5 copper. Why are we... 4? That's on the lower end, if you catch a day. I'm not paying you, like, over twice my day's wage for a rat. They're everywhere.
4 copper can work.
4 copper. And you can bring those to us when we're done. We're probably going to need to run some experiments late tonight. I don't know if you guys... I'll be up all night.
She takes out a back and gives a little shake. You hear aggressive squeaking on the inside.
It's been done.
Wait. Oh, you carry these on you?
I've been thinking of breeding them at this point.
Your posture is interesting, Remy.
I think I should fix your spot. Oh, what the? That wasn't supposed to happen.
Do you still want me to check for any fake curses or demonic curses on
That would
them or
be
anything
perfect.
like that?
You're the expert.
Okay.
At your own pace.
Alright, DM, I would like to see if there's any fey contracts, curses, demonic curses contracts, or swearing of lives, shit like that.
If you want, if you'd be willing to wait, I would be willing to capture a live one.
Nothing. And you know, you're examining pretty thoroughly. Something you can find, though, is a bit odd. You've seen warlocks before that have gotten power fucking out of nowhere. Make a contract, get power, that's how it works. There's signs always in the body of how that may augment someone of sudden growth and power. You find some of those signs here. Can't really connect them with what, since you weren't looking for it. The happy little accident you stumbled upon.
So, sorry, you're cutting out a bit. What was the short of that? I got most of it, but what did I find?
Sorry, I should also check my, no. Okay, so anyway, basically, what you find is that there are, there's evidence on, like, a warlock's body of when they got that sudden power from when they made a contract. You can definitely tell this wasn't a warlock act going on here, but you can tell there's definitely been signs of sudden power on the body.
Whoa.
Why are you hitting it?
Whoa.
Oh, I'm breaking the bones free. I'm gonna need the bones later. I'm just
I don't chew human bones. That's wrong. But anyway, there was something like a warlock's power. Okay.
To chew on?
No.
Yeah, do you chew on?
To examine. I think to examine.
Flesh is taboo.
For humans, yes.
It's for alchemy.
Did he allow this in his life?
Yeah. Here, I have the contract.
Okay.
Actually, this is a
that contract.
It's not a magic contract, so you wouldn't.
Okay.
It's not magical.
All right, fine. Just be respectful.
I believe that's the, consent waiver, or the.
That's the consent waiver for this.
Oh. Less organ harvesting and more actually trying to figure out, a mystery at this point.
Oh no, we're still harvesting the organs. Like, don't get me wrong, right? The only thing I'm leaving here is really going to be the skin, and then I'm going to stuff it full of cotton.
Okay. That's slightly morbid, though. I suppose that is to be expected.
Just one more thing. Could I send off his soul before I head out?
Send off his soul?
We didn't have a funeral.
I don't know if he was given the proper... Oh, okay. Never mind then. Alright.
We had a ritual, but very well. Thank you, Kuro, for your assistance.
He was given a funeral. That much I can confirm myself. I was present for it.
Okay.
I believe Phelan put it best. His spirit now walks beside those he cared for.
Alright, well, that's that. I think we got a lot of experiments to run. and questions to ask. Only more questions. Obviously, look at the. Ripley, you have those sketches, right? Show them. Show them the sketches.
Oh.
The body's been modified heavily in several places. Some by magic.
I can definitely tell a certain beast is here.
A map of more.
Imagine it's a body.
God damn it, pig.
Yeah, no, his look though, it's kind of like looking at your average fucking peasant, you know? Kind of bulbous nose, you know, very wide nostril. The no pronounced cheekbones, and a very, very pointed chin. Nose was a bit longer too.
For the sake of the Twitch audience, I will share the details, but give me information on the dignity-respecting parts that I am not role-playing a medical examination of. If there's anything abnormal there.
His peebit.
God damn it.
We're keeping this Twitch friendly.
Yeah, I was told.
Excuse me, guys.
No, I'm joking.
No, there.
I'm gonna be honest. There was nothing. Seems nothing really going on there.
We're pulling out, just detaching muscles from ligaments, detaching ligaments from the other ligaments. You know the deal. Pulling things apart, bundling them up for preservation, right? Basically just hollowing it out. Whenever there is a bone that is not where the bone needs to be, the bone doesn't need to be in good condition for this. It's just gonna get. And everything's there. The only thing that isn't being comprehensively disassembled is the one arm that was severed earlier. What do you use the spines to repair, Ripley?
Oh, plethora of things.
Okay. If you help so much with this, you can keep it if you want.
Oh, okay.
Here.
Oh, my instruments actually. Especially thank you. I didn't know this was spine.
For the help.
You need assistance.
Please.
Oh yeah.
Where?
Just breaking the bones out, taking the muscles off, leave the skin. I did promise that I would leave the externals. We're gonna have to suture that back together here. I'll go grab some cotton. Yes, Kiki?
Have you...
Just carefully, a bit more, just...
Have you seen anything odd in the... any odd visions while you were carrying the heart?
Has been a minute, hasn't
it?
Oh.
Apologies.
How do you...
No worries.
How do you know about those?
While you're hysterical that day, a lot of people were handling the heart, and anybody that was holding it or got close to it, well, if you got close to it, you could hear it beating. If you picked it up, you saw some visions.
Probably right.
Do you have a jar?
I saw some... when I held it, I saw some sort of
the jar.
lanky figure with no head walking around.
Arms, well, forearms.
Some others were able to see into...
Yeah.
We're actually able to see something happening.
It's been a while since I actually worked with a corpse like
As long as nobody else is in here.
Especially the deboning process. Hands are never fun.
Especially the femurs. The femurs and hip bone, like, you get that out. You gotta like maneuver it out without like touching the front parts. Oh.
Okay.
Anyway.
You sound like an expert.
Have the entire hand here. Dude, can you just put that? I'll just take it out of the mold. Thank you.
Yeah.
Who's an expert?
Yeah, I'm just gonna take the trays here where we've been disensanguinating into. One last question. I'm just gonna take the heart jar. Sit on the crate of stuffing, and...
Oh, thank you.
What parts have you not
The
gotten
heart
yet?
is still beating, but I assume that there's no blood running through it, right?
No. Running through. Still beats.
What parts have you not gotten yet?
As you sit here
and
stare,
let's see.
I'll ask your questions.
If we're working down,
that counts.
You are. Super choppy peak.
Fine. Hip bone, femurs.
You're super choppy.
Just like the
As
lower
in, like you're
legs
breaking
and
up.
the feet.
My ping is really high.
Okay.
That would explain.
I got the femurs and this leg.
But as long as you can hear us correctly, I will describe to you the nature of the test I want to use this instrumentation on. I am going to take a couple of different sources of blood. Alright? Some of her own. Right?
And I gotta cut some of the ligament. Yep.
Some from Nepsis, right? That has been sitting in the body.
That's 2 femurs.
Well, there's gonna be 4. And then I'm going to, as the part appears to be beating, try and massage some of that blood through the heart, and then collect it on the other side. And both Lashley's blood and Nepsis' blood, right? And then we're going to do a comparison between the 4 samples. Nepsis before, Lashley before, Nepsis
The downside
after,
is that I have to be a bit
Lashley after.
mindful as well.
It is up to you, the GM, whether or not we have time to run anything else. But if we do, I'm going to use the rest of the diagnostic kit on the tar urine sample.
Oh. You already done?
Well, so
I just got one.
Most
doing a
like,
comparison of all
just need to get
3,
the
are
blood.
you taking out a
and the brain.
microscope or anything to kind of examine? Are you taking
I just have to extract the...
There should be one with Dr. Fester's diagnostic kit. There should be one with
Bones are a
Fester's
bit harder,
diagnostic kit.
honestly, given
However,
their
I hear
size.
1 in every 4 words that you're saying.
Yeah.
Okay.
So talk
I'm
slowly.
going to. I am going
Have them in
to
a mold.
going
Do you have a
see
sack
if
so I can take them out of the
fixes
mold?
It.
Understood.
Yeah.
We will do this experimentation here while you rejoin.
Understood.
Okay.
Okay. I'm not going to question what I heard out there, and oh, God is dead.
There. Oh, God will be.
Yeah, he's coming back.
God will be back.
Okay.
Alright. Read the bone, all of it, Lazarus. Dr.
Thank you.
Gillespie.
Appreciate it.
I should be more
Good work,
professional.
everyone. You need any help searching this up? I'm not worried about contamination anymore, so I can take this stupid thing off.
I'm more worried about it cosmetically.
If there's things I can glean from my memories is this. That's the first time I've ever had to debone a friend. Not a good feeling.
Oh, fuck. No, what did they play this time? It was Pachinko ball, that's right. And the eye sockets, and then we will suture those shut.
Speaking of, I believe that's a Lee.
I can hold it.
Oh, thank you. That would be appreciated.
With
Let's do a touch up here.
Hey, Lay. You'll see.
The autopsy's about finished, I believe.
Autopsy's body.
What'd you learn?
Missing an eye.
They're just resewing. They're just resewing.
Mask is missing.
Nope.
No, it's. I know where the mask is.
Yeah.
Wild guess?
Who do you think it's with?
Yeah, guess. Let's see.
Oh, probably Emily.
Bingo.
Oh yeah, I know. Emily has it.
She was wearing it last I saw.
The Heroes Guild, all over.
Yeah. That's disgusting.
Well, no, it kind of has some weird possession gimmick, I've noticed.
Regardless of how you view it, ultimately it stands as this. We know what kind of person she is.
Yeah.
It shouldn't be surprising.
She used to be. A fool? I used to like her. And
She's either a fool or a manipulative imbecile. Regardless of how you view it, she's still dangerous to those around her.
So.
Who's her brother in this regard? I've heard her refer to several as her brother.
I have no idea. She mentioned her brother and that she needs to find him, and so Pirates has been helping her, but obviously.
Regardless of how you view it, because of her association with the Pirates, the Wine Crew, and so many more, it's a whole mess with her. Also, speaking of the Wine Crew, it's good to see you, Stephanie.
What's up, gang?
Hi.
Hey, Stephanie.
Was good.
You will see Nefsis's absolutely brutalized body being sutured back together, and a box full of cotton, and there's blood everywhere. The right
We're doing
arm
an
is
autopsy.
missing.
No, man.
You already know where the mask is.
Okay, so this is a room of many wonders.
To be fair, this is the school, so we had to make do.
So, Leslie.
You could call us the Seven Wonders.
What'd you learn?
7 wonders?
Leslie.
I believe she's a bit focused currently. Give her a moment.
Understood.
Oh.
Okay. Alright.
Hello, new
person.
Forgot I was supposed to go
You
down
might
there for a
remember me
moment.
as Satch. You can call me the Visionary.
What the fuck? Why are you built?
He always was. He always was.
People with the legs.
Yeah, don't trust
He
him.
just wore a lot of rags.
I wouldn't trust him as far as I could throw him. And you've
No,
seen
I
how
I
small
would
my arms
dap
are.
them up, but they're.
Oh,
No, I don't.
So I'll dap them up later.
Yeah, also their hands are covered.
Have you been well, Kiki? Despite everything today.
Do you need lavender? There's lavender and cocaine shoved in his nose. The bad Hubers.
I'm good.
Where you should go.
They stepped away.
That's the sentence.
I can attempt to locate them if need be.
Usually they're working.
Here we can.
Yes?
Oh god.
Visionary?
We'll just have to do it chemically.
Good shit.
Did I do that right?
Yes, you did.
Are you okay?
Okay.
Yeah?
But, Lee, I think you already know this. Just
watch out.
one of the Zinks, Copper, apparently is his name, stabbed me multiple times and it almost exploded my brain, so be careful even with the silicone one.
Oh, hey, Ichigo.
Is your skin different, or is that just me?
What's going on?
Might
Is
wanna-
everything fine? Are we all good?
Yeah,
The body has been desecrated by every stretch of the imagination, stuffed full of coffins, sewn back up.
blue.
The right arm is missing.
Go beyond it, it's blue.
Oh, and there's a pile
It's
of
his hair, and he's a
necklaces
silver
bones is right
fox,
here.
which is literally
Yeah.
black.
We
And you
need
know
you
what
to
happens
strip
when
up the
something's
body
ultra
so we
black
can
in nature?
start
It
the
turns blue.
identification.
My dog is blue,
Was the
but
right,
she's
was the
black.
right arm missing before?
Say, I'll like
No,
Put 'em on
that's a
full
recent
like
phenomenon.
Apply and
You
then-
caught
Interesting.
me. I'm
You know what I mean.
blue pilled.
Sure.
Teal pilled, if you will.
Jeez.
I'm going
It's his
to,
hair, not skin. Yeah.
I guess,
Are you
Actually,
twitching
Ripley, can you
more?
help me with this a little bit?
Probably.
Oh, yeah, what I'm
My
gonna do
brain
is
got
try and-
exploded by an affinity
I'm
clash
going to try to
earlier
manipulate the
today.
calcium. I need you to manipulate the iron.
Hello.
Oh, okay.
It was forced
Alright.
on me by his brother.
It's bad. Just talk slowly. We'll figure it out.
Come
Don't
over
worry,
here real
Pete.
quick.
Yeah, I
So
can
we're not
notice the
interrupting.
difference.
I was able to give them immediate care at the Healers Guild.
I think I will.
But
Are
we fine though?
You could pull us into a room in Discord.
As you look in front of you,
And I got a
Leslie, just one small question.
enchantment on
Sorry, I
my
didn't mean to say you
mind
guys there.
from the visionary to help me.
Hope you're not planning to use that right arm for your arm.
And he made me a stone recently, so that should help. But anyway, before
I think
that, it was a direct mind
mischange
enchantment.
of blood is going to like
Copper
either
decided
reject the
to
organ or like
stab me multiple times. Well, you were there at the bar. You've seen what happened.
Understood. Entering RP1.
Oh no.
To scramble my mind so I would forget. Eventually, the zinc clone that was evil. Not that one.
did not know
the other
that
one.
was his name. Okay.
I wouldn't trust silicon though. That one out there. Anyway.
Wait, should we all go down there, or...?
I guess
Good or bad?
if we want to be included in.
It's bad, isn't it?
Oh,
Oh,
hey,
boy.
sound good.
Fuck, I'm done.
But yeah, it's been a long day.
I'm done.
Alright.
But now I got my
That was good
mind
work.
done.
Okay, thank God.
Yeah, you're
All
perfect.
right. So, the blood examination.
Never mind.
No.
All right, awesome. So, for the blood examination, you fuck me.
Yeah, which sucks because one of them's my best friend.
Hopefully.
and I'm kind of scared of him.
Oh, yeah, that's
Yeah, but it's
definitely
hard to tell.
No, no.
I mean, do the fake ones have
No.
the stones
They do
that you use to message
Act
people?
slightly different. Maybe. I don't know. That's actually a genius.
Oh, that gets you.
Able to
And he
message the
pulls
real
out.
one.
He pulls out his 4 sending stones. But which one do I use? One of them's nice, like real nice. The other 3 are cheapo garbage. Well, except the Glass City one. This one's like okay.
I mean, realistically, we can just use the
people have
bones
just
and then
keep
create a
giving me
construct
these.
around it.
I have
We could
4
try to
in my
reuse the flesh.
Nah, we need the bones.
I mean, like
Well, yeah.
Bones are needed for... Why are the bones needed?
I don't know.
able to message
It's
the
easier.
others?
For
This, yeah.
For
I just
what?
have to reattend to them.
Not for the construct, for what you're referring
Healers Guild,
Oh, I see.
Redwall Guard, and then there's also
it is part of the
Provenance.
organ thing. The bone is an organ.
Ultimately.
It is.
Hello, Roland.
Desecrated dead corpse right here.
Why would you?
If you recognize
reattend
Nemesis.
to each one when I want to talk to
The
them.
autopsy
Wait
is
until we're wrapped up here, Diviner.
well, mostly finished.
We don't want to drag this out.
What?
Understood.
They're all real. What are you talking about?
For the most part, it is done, so all is well.
I don't want to be near
I believe that's Mary. I believe that's Mary.
I forget exactly what you're doing, so.
No,
I'm
we were,
scared.
most of us
I
were
don't know what to do. I
actually
can't
there
fight
when the
them.
murder
I can't fight them or I'll
happened.
go to jail.
This is an autopsy. to
Should I contact the gravekeeper?
know more about their condition?
The gravekeeper.
Treat
Yes.
during the
To
surgery
take the body
and
back.
into a murder.
I just
Ah, yes.
Potentially.
let me run this last test.
You're going to
Maybe it'll need some time. We can
make the body look
Yes.
as it used to be.
look at the results later.
We need to solidify the muscles.
Where's this got here?
Casket funeral.
Stole your dagger?
Solidify the
funeral has already
muscles.
been held.
But anyway,
Fair enough.
For the most
I
part.
want to kill them, but
There was an intention to have the autopsy before the funeral, but I refused it due to the
You want me to keep them held in
I
place?
don't know what you
Okay.
think the
Hysterical.
rebel guard
Yeah.
does. We randomly just blast people.
Fair enough.
I can't just randomly.
You're
shoot
lucky
people.
that I have. You're lucky I have an innate parasitic nature.
Oh.
What do you think the guard does? We guard people. We don't just blow them
Man,
up
this
with our
shit-
guns.
Some slimes are parasitic.
Oh, no, you're fine. Fine, Peak. It's fine.
He's holding a knife.
Is that surprising?
No, this one's from my mom. This one's from the Red Wall Guard. This
What you got
one's
there?
from the Healers Guild, and this one's from
stole
Glass
it.
City. They just keep giving me these stones.
Oh.
Why'd you steal a knife?
Remember,
And I mean,
remember, we don't steal, we borrow.
I borrowed indefinitely.
Fine.
Oh.
You can
Damn
have
it.
it.
Anyways.
Checked out the model my mom gave me. Like it can take like it can take scrying
People, I recommend that because the blood tests usually take time, that you wait until your internet is better, and then we can look at it after. How does that sound? Because we're done with the body, and I think we're done inquiring with the body right now.
And Kiki will
Sound good?
contact the gravekeeper.
Speak with dead.
Sorry.
Wait, no, there's no soul. There's no way that would work.
Love you. Good night.
He doesn't need a soul, actually. Ashley doesn't need a soul.
There we go. I sent it.
You speak with dead
Although my
requires the
mom knows
body.
your face now.
Right.
So this
It also requires an unbroken head.
I hate these new model kind of. Okay, whatever.
Fuck. Right.
Yeah. Yeah. Oops.
I don't know if the other ones
God damn it. Thanks, Emily.
His vibration.
Man.
so.
That's how it works.
Fucking.
Thanks, Emily.
I think the ping's going down.
Oh.
Yo?
Well,
Yo?
can you hear me?
We
Yeah.
hear you.
Okay, we're gonna make this quick.
Quickly.
Okay,
Yeah.
so the blood test. What you find is that Nexus's blood, in the base sample, every single blood cell is a different blood type. Every single one.
What the fuck?
That's insanity, but okay.
With your blood, obviously it's your blood. You are, I believe, AB positive is last time we checked. Something.
Oh,
like
negative.
that. Oh,
Well,
negative.
actually, so negative.
Something interesting is that one's put through the heart. The blood cells all became the same blood type. In this case, it was O positive. The same as with your blood after put through the heart. Here's the interesting thing. The ambient magic within said blood seems to have changed. It's still chaos, and I believe you have water magic. It's still both of those, respectively. However, when looking at it through an infinity lens, they're warped in a weird way. Like they're trying to be different magics.
Understood. Thank you.
Is there something on there?
That's fixed. What's the next test?
Take a look at this mana.
The lens?
Wait, can I look?
Yes, here.
Of all the things to be doing, I did not expect to use my parasignature to ensure
Do you
limbs
think we
stay in
could find?
place.
Do you
Or
think we could
rather,
find
preserve
blood
limbs.
that has?
Here's the thing.
That
For the
has
head
the
to be...
affinity
I
that
don't
this
remember what
wants?
they did in the autopsy for the head. If the jaw is affected or removed, things like that, anything that would prevent speech, that's why I speak to
Yeah.
Sorry, were you looking at me for that?
No, the,
May I
no, the
have,
jaw was resewn on.
Remy.
The jaw was resewn on. Yes.
We're all good. It's just the head, it's fine.
100 milliliters of you, please.
Take it.
Thank you. We're gonna repeat. We are going to run Remy's Chaos and Growth Slime through the heart now.
Yep.
She holds the lens up to your eyes.
Yep. Nothing needed, obviously, for inspecting the slime. It's chaos-infused slime. Running through the heart, it's a bit weird. It seems to latch on to the chaos quite well. It doesn't use it at all, but once processed, it goes through, and the slime mold now makes these shapes.
At the very least, the body is now properly preserved for a period.
It also, the magic itself also identifies some of these properties, trying to pretend it's some other magic in a weird way. Obviously, eventually, this effect doesn't last. It
what are you
lingers
drinking?
for roughly, give or take, 5 minutes before giving up. Same's for the blood.
He's only ever used chaos magic, right?
It's a new thing I invented.
That I've seen, but
What other kind
there
of
are
magic
multiple.
could this be?
Their soul was fractured, so far as I know, into
Roll
3 parts.
Mage. For identifying magic. With 11 and 8. You can't really get good grounds, but with an 11, you kind of get the idea. It's almost like chaos trying to pretend it's some sort of positive affinity. Being a negative affinity, obviously.
There's no way it could try to be holy, right?
Wait,
I'm gonna need.
what are you trying to determine?
Places the lens down.
Oh, yeah. And now that the experiment's over, you're all pretty close together. So, right next to you, Remix, you'll feel a presence behind you. No one else sees this, by the way. This is, for better lack of a word, a hallucination. And you see a headless corpse staring down at the corpse in front of you. For any of you that's seen these hallucinations before, you know exactly which one this is.
You okay? What's the long stare? Something up with me?
Remix is going to say this in Infernal. To whom does your bell toll, mysterious figure?
Mr. K.
As it slumps down to get to your eye
Here's
height,
the knife
it is a
that I
tall creature.
I don't know where
And
the
it
person
slumps
went, but
down, it gets to your eye height, and where you would normally be face to face with another creature, you are looking at a stump, where a head used to be, but as a hand comes up and makes an O, you see an
took it off the
eye
purple person.
through it. It stares
No,
with
not
an
that one.
intensity, an anger, a rage.
The one with a big sword on their back.
And it's going to lean behind you and
With a name.
lean over to a Lashley.
Was Lashley aware of this or no?
Oh, you're aware of this. You were the
Okay.
closest to the heart. You were,
Oh, gotcha. Understood.
Oh, all three of us?
that was
or...
weird. Yeah, all three of you.
Okay.
I was weirded out by how nonchalant you all.
Yeah, okay. I thought only Rem saw it.
only
Okay,
Rem saw it.
okay, we're all saying.
Okay.
You're gonna lean down
I'm assuming
to.
I have no fucking clue, right?
You don't see it.
No, we're the only ones that see this. Oh god, this
And-
is great.
It's going to lean down almost in a prone
Oh, man, I'm
position
hungry.
just to get down to Lashley's level and moving from an eye to using both hands to make a wider oval. You can all see a mouth form, but as it opens, only one of you hears the voice. Of course, that being Lashley. You hear, "This one will not work."
Okay. We'll keep looking.
You don't happen to be a dead god, do you?
Does Visionary see this at all?
No, but if you want to try to force your way...
Well, I mean, I've got this shit on my...
You know what? I will roll for any you noticing anything.
I've interacted with this thing before.
You have an unset... Like, air is almost frosty, you know? You get an unsettling feeling, but you can't tell from where.
Kiki has to
For
figure-
you,
oh.
after you speak to it, it almost reaches around Lashley to get over to you, and it moves its hand back up to its eye, looking at you.
Would it be looking like the symbol?
Rem is
Yeah,
going to
pretty
see
much. If any of you are confused how it's doing the eye thing, that's how. It's the little symbol that Satchgaz is on his thing. Not the exact same, but, you know, similar.
Rem is going to attempt to see if she can actually affect this thing with Gleam. To see if it... To give you an idea of what it is,
yeah,
it's essentially identify but with living creatures.
Understood. Rolling? Oh, yes, with a 14 and a 19.
Oh, dear.
You reach out your hand,
Hands you a
and
knife. It has a bite mark.
for some reason,
I straightened
you
it back
feel
out.
like this should be an illusion, right? But like,
It has a
you
bite
feel
mark.
it.
What the fuck?
I didn't do it.
What are they doing?
Ask Mary. And
I'm gonna
you
wash my hands real quick.
feel it.
I don't know if they
breathing.
have autopsies.
You can't tell what this thing is,
straightened it out.
and you get a feeling it doesn't either.
I did it. I don't know. I didn't do it.
So another.
My knife. Did you buy my knife?
It is weirdly undefined.
Why?
And everything that you know
No!
suddenly
You ate someone
flipped on its
else's property!
head.
You gremlin!
How Nephthys died.
And it will.
Like a gremlin if
it
more
will
behaved.
move, retracts back. It will
Complications
just
that
go back from staring at Core to you.
Well?
And it
Maybe y'all want to back up
doesn't
and
say
look around.
anything. But for all three of you, the room fills with blood before coming back to reality.
And this is like good skill.
Never mind.
Actually, what was that all about?
Sorry.
the main
Excuse my drow.
who then beheaded and escaped. Strangely enough, your
The heart.
is in a jar.
Yeah, hold on.
People visions.
Oh, I got injections, okay?
What are you
She's gonna
looking
tuck the heart back in inside of her armor.
Leslie?
This wouldn't be
Do I
the
s-
issue. This would be
Did I see they got the heart
something
back?
with magical object tissue.
Say again?
Did I see they
Yeah.
got the heart back?
Yeah, the heart's been sitting here this whole time.
One last thing before you put it away.
Yeah, you could have just
Last-
Oh yeah, of course.
Residuals effects of
I could've
it.
grabbed it.
And as you look at the heart in the jar, you don't see a heart in the jar.
Really don't know.
You see that it's grown a mouth. A very toothy grin. This is only for Lashley. Everyone else, everything's pretty normal. And it will simply just murmur this.
Damn. Okay.
The mask of my enemy, wearing the mask. Nothing but a mask.
Wait, no shot?
I believe that's a shot.
Fuck.
She is.
I tried to cast Gleam on it. It
But
was there.
this is
Some
also
part of it was there, because otherwise it wouldn't have worked, but
Nephthys' sign.
you deserve it. That
And also
thing.
things that she will flog on anybody with organs.
It
So,
lacked
she will
definition.
probably approach you.
It couldn't be defined.
Organs being used to help.
If it is what we think it is, it really wants to be defined, right?
Just continues the cycle of violence, not tells them that
Gleam tries to. Gleam essentially operates as a form of identification, but with beings that have presence, persistence.
Depends on how you die, honestly.
Like an apple.
Like you, like me, like Leslie, like other such creatures, even
It's to get the
Emmy
point across.
and Mary.
Yeah, I guess.
So how do you?
The fact that I could, but the result was.
I think I'm.
Well, they learn. And they will no longer
Anyways,
steal.
I must be going.
And this is not just regular.
This is definitely a form.
I think they're fine.
Oh, Kiki will try to contact the gravekeeper to come take the body. Yeah?
Can you?
Nothing too worrisome, just.
Do you send my name?
Something.
What does it look like I'm doing?
I was saying name as an example in regards to what kind of, well, creatures we have here. And such. And you're one of those unique creatures.
Honestly,
Well, specifically, you're Mary.
according to all of my data, that's a faux pas. But you know what? You do you, girl.
Leslie.
I'm going to be headed into crafting.
Leslie?
You all have a pleasant evening.
What was it?
Thanks for helping,
What were you
girl.
saying earlier?
Lashley's cuddling the corpse.
Is there
Yeah, I'm
something in
aware.
particular you're looking for?
I'm time peak.
I'm so done. I don't
Like
like
it's
it.
exactly what it looks like.
And this is what.
My brother in Christ, get off the corpse.
She's cuddling the corpse.
Kiki
could you-
will again try to
could you
contact
take
the
this
grave keeper
creature
to take the
and-
corpse.
Get them
He will say he'll be over there shortly. Don't worry.
No.
Alright, the grave keeper's coming soon.
You look at the
Leslie.
corpse.
You can do
It is
one
mangled
identification of your
Gravekeeper's gonna be here soon.
Because they have done a full autopsy on this damn thing. So now she is cuddling a mangled corpse.
Hi.
With an
Do
open
we have
chest.
anybody with a holy affinity here?
I'm sure he feels it on the other side, but...
Come on.
Okay, come on. There we go. Come on.
Don't make me jealous.
You know, honestly speaking,
calls for sausage.
sometimes I feel like the only one with actual, like, humanity now. Anyways,
Yeah.
have a pleasant
Wherever you are now, Nexus.
Oh, bye.
Hope you can finally rest.
Sure he's watching. Okay.
So, any last thing you wanted to do?
Let's go.
I don't believe you got to use Festerius' kid.
Pat head.
Oh, that's what I was doing to run the blood tests, but I also took the urine sample, and there's just the blood sample sitting in the test tube if you want to give us something before Lashley packs it up.
Lashley.
Alright. I'm gonna roll for chance.
What an idea.
Yes! Yes! 17. Alright, so.
Let's go.
With chance, you give it a second look with the microscope, and you actually find something quite interesting.
Not like your actual.
Just a single dead skin flake floating in Nephthys's blood, presumably his. Something interesting you find. Something that doesn't quite add up with what you knew before. As you look
I
at
can't believe
this,
you're hungry right now, Ripley.
Use the metal affinity so I can
as you look at this skin flake,
write down the
every single cell
description of it.
is completely different.
Hey, Tony.
Maybe something that Knox would be a little bit more familiar
Just got
with.
done with
as
the
he
autopsy.
Something must be wrong with the instrumentation. Stupid magnifying devices are such finicky things.
Didn't you say there's something like that with the blood?
She's,
Yeah, I mean,
for the most part.
so far as I can tell. So far as I can tell, it's like we just combined a whole bunch of different people into one, but that's must be something wrong with it, because the last time I checked, that wasn't happening.
Desmond himself is somewhat of a chimera, right?
I am too. I can understand it, that doesn't mean I approve of it.
What if that's...
Understood.
Is the
The gravekeeper was already informed to pick up the corpse, so there's just last minute testing at this point.
If you would
I
back
can
up.
tell.
As he touches his hand on the ground, you will see he conjures earth up and creates a stone casket for him.
Sick of this, I'm not gonna lie to you. So I think the air would.
For some of you, you'll see that there is a barrier of protection that keeps the corpse from, rotting anymore. I hope you found the answers you needed.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Again?
Keep going.
Okay. What?
You will see that this man is carrying the casket of Nemesis.
Systematic production of a certain kind of part based on runic mathematics.
Going to take out some soap. I'm going to cast Conjure Water. And just start to use that to run.
That doesn't...
Ripley, you want to help me carry this stuff?
I have a familiar.
I can help.
Put down runnings.
Oh!
If you need it.
Thank goodness.
Oh,
I made
buckets.
my
Hi.
first
familiar contract.
I.
I feel like I
Hi. Right.
It's
just-
not a bad
time. Buckets.
No, we're done here. We're done.
Let me help you.
Thank you.
See from here, there is
Alright,
no one.
I need to finish
Well-
cleaning the table, please.
Leslie, you need good sleep.
Okay, let's just put this
I'm gonna be on my
container
merry
for now.
Weird shading of the world. But anyway, yeah, I have a familiar now.
See you for your
Lashley,
next appointment.
what if
When do you like that to be?
what if this is what Desmond was looking for? A way to combine and filter a bunch of different body parts into one.
From Lastly?
Possibly.
Because he himself has already done this with different parts of his own body. What if he wants to go even further?
For what end? I mean, I guess he doesn't need an end, but
I'm not sure.
No. No, you're right. That lines up. That lines up perfectly. That's his MO.
Did I miss anything important?
Haven't spoken to him as much as I have. That's
Yeah, and we dissect the nemesis.
shit. Let's get out of here.
Did I miss
Excuse me,
anything important?
friend of the bucket merchant. We're coming. We're gonna leave here. They're probably gonna yell at us if we're in here for any longer than we need to be. I'm only really
Did
in
I
the
miss
Glass City
anything
right now
important?
because I have
Or
special
not
permission. Let's go.
I came to get
Other than Nemesis smoked, hold on.
Hey, Alright,
Well,
it's easy to
same,
get
right?
meat in the wild, but it's difficult to get hunt vegetables. And herbs and spices.
Kiki, how'd it go?
You said that's the friend of the
bones and
bucket
bones.
merchant?
That is
Seemed
the
to
friend
go
of the bucket
okay.
merchant. I've bought from them before. He's very reliable. His name. Oh, what was his name again? Oh, we can probably catch up with him. He went this way, right?
They seem to have a familiar looking gun. I feel like
Lastly,
I've
how
seen
many-
that somewhere before.
How many buckets do you need? Look, I don't think you understand how difficult it is to find a merchant that sells literally anything. The economy's in shambles. Everybody's hoarding.
Leslie, you bought like 7 buckets when I was around. How many more did you buy?
Just one more, okay? I just need one more bucket.
It's exactly.
No, one more.
Zero.
You already have enough. There's something
Uh,
called reusing the buckets.
I know, but it's...
They're all chemical
You have any idea
ingredients.
how much nicer it is?
Okay, thank God. Thank God.
We can set it by the eighth rate. Just one.
In
Just one.
buckets. No more buckets. I'm not having this be an addiction of yours.
Come on. It can't be that bad. Hi.
Heads.
You see that he's got a signature.
Quickly flips a coin.
I think it's Nicholas.
Tails.
Dang.
This checks out. Here. As agreed upon, as the reward, just let me... Where's my...
Did you say something
Sorry,
about
all of
leaving
my
this by
tools
the
are
Aetherite
dirty right
crystal?
now, but not... That would do just...
Oh, yeah. The main Aetherite?
You could probably just go to the mini one.
Oh, okay.
Save you some walking.
Why?
What are you guys
Okay,
doing?
just like to... Could I ask the patient a question?
For my notes? Oh. Can I ask the patient a question for my notes?
Here you go. Which patient are you referring to specifically here?
The guy, the scary guy in the big armor.
His name's Caterpillar.
Oh, me?
yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for being so terrifying.
Oh no, not you. You're fine. You're fine. Him? No. I just have a question.
He's a
are
very
you?
good soldier.
Do you want to peel off my skin?
Yes.
What the fuck? Why is...
Okay. You know, I think the enchantment's actually working fine. All right. Thank you.
Largely.
There we go. Thank you. Thank you.
Can you explain that?
I'm double checking my enchantments.
They're one of my, So I came up with this idea for a scheme. It's kind of like in the shape of a pyramid.
Jesus
where, like,
Christ.
I divvy out the rewards for the, there's like this reward system for like signing up people to be organ donors, right? So if they sign up somebody as an organ donor, then they get a cut. But if they get somebody to sign up organ donors for them, then they get a cut of all the people below them forever.
I'll be.
You just gave him
ship
blood.
in the morning.
Yes.
Okay. Alright, so.
I mean, I gave them an advance payment.
Okay, we'll have it.
Hey,
And
Are you running out of
coins? I'm looking for.
No, that's what they want.
actually get paid tomorrow.
you know,
by the card.
soldier.
They specifically asked
Because,
them.
like,
Don't ever sign me up for
remember
that,
when
yeah?
I said, like, if you do something like that to make sure for me before you do it?
I take blood all the time. It's fine. I'm a doctor, remember? And now I'm taking take.
Yeah, but
Fair enough.
Specifically,
What's wrong,
like,
Silicon?
in front of the building.
Basically, just if you die, they take your organs.
Largely.
Yeah?
Yeah,
Have a moment.
fair enough.
Of course you
Fair enough.
Largely.
I'm being summoned by somebody else. Come with me.
The blood, when it went through the heart, it seemed like it wanted to be some sort of positive affinity instead of chaos.
Well,
That's not concerning whatsoever.
how about this, Kiki? Can pay for 100 milliliters of blood, like 3 copper pieces. So if you start collecting, I'll reimburse you, and we can run some tests.
I want to try something specific, though. If you can find someone with a holy affinity.
In that case, only Lee comes. Lee's my bodyguard.
I can just whisper it to you.
Hold it
I don't care
there.
if you share it, but I prefer it if you didn't.
Alright, let's meander over this way. Just leave for this, I'll be right back.
I have more speculations after.
Yes.
Please don't tell me you're sitting on the organs.
Yeah, well, we'll put him back.
Oh, I'm sitting on the organs.
Jesus
It's $30.
Christ.
Do you want to try your coin flip again? You only get gold. You only get one free.
Are you
Not right now. Be right back. Pyramid scheme organ donations. Jesus.
Sorry.
Oh, welcome back, Kiki.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. It's not so.
No, there's 1 and... No, they don't count, because that guy's trying to peel off my skin.
I know what it's like to.
And so it's actually like 2v3, and the 3 equals only 1.
I must think that one, or the one that he poses as.
Kitty.
Meow.
Don't know.
Hi.
Actually, wait, that makes me realize.
What have you been doing?
A lot of thinking. Examining the dead body as well.
Is it alright if I
That was boring.
Yes, it was.
Understood.
You'll recognize since you share its memories. Was when you went to the Badlands.
Have you had a good time here in the Glass City?
I was taught romance.
Yeah, very good.
It was fun.
I'm glad you had fun.
In any case,
So, but
I'm glad to
did
see
you learn anything?
Well, mostly fine for the most part.
I've made some speculations about what's going on with what happened to our dead friend. I think we're a little bit... You'll have to ask Lajali.
Oh, okay.
If you need either of us, we should be around the area.
Which one's that?
Or
Blue
if you
hair.
want to take the time.
Oh.
Yeah.
Of course.
I hope you're doing.
I suppose that makes sense. Speaking of friends,
Greetings again. So, Ram, you're mostly caught up on the person who made Alu, right?
for the most part, I don't know much in regards to any further questions after I had to step away, but beyond that, I'm mostly caught up.
Did they
finish the
Autopsy is complete.
thing they're done with the autopsy?
Did they clean it?
I made
Don't know
sure
what
to
they,
clean the
don't know what
table.
they gleaned from it.
Yeah, it was. Who hugs a corpse like that? You know, it's kind of.
Actually, it's not the most stable. Understatement.
I noticed.
She's mentally functional currently. Emotionally, she's still very broken.
Remy.
And
She's
they're-
able to operate, but unfortunately, I feel as though she always needs someone to watch her that isn't her significant other.
Do you remember?
Yes.
Do you remember what I told you about the assassination on Lajali?
Yes, what about it?
I remember that that guy kept coming back using holy not with some sort of holy magic.
Can I help you?
Holy magic.
Sorry,
Yeah.
Why?
It was able to rebuild his body and keep him alive.
Actually, right. I do recall you mentioning that.
We're able to channel different forms of
I'm wondering
energy,
if,
like how most people have affinities.
and seeing how this is probably related to
Powered, essentially.
The
Gold
coast. The coast. Yes.
and the
Depends on your
heart.
supply, but more or
We've
less.
been seeing visions of some sort of presence.
You think all this ties back into it?
I recall.
It's making more and more
It's been a minute
sense.
since I changed.
Because what if using that,
I figured.
maybe what if it's using that magic to
Either I need to clean it again or
order,
something
or
else.
like, just using that magic to allow, it was using that magic to allow Nephthys to live.
It was very dark. Vile-like, one could argue.
I could just be misinformed, but
Although,
that's how the majority.
there is something I did hear a long time ago.
We have rifles too, but they're...
Black and gold are one and the same. Do you know what spawns this saying?
What is it? Understands what's going on, but she's
Gold is arguably one of the most valuable metals out there in the world, where it turns oil, or at the very least black tar oil, can be used for all sorts of things, and arguably is worth just as much. Some refer to it as black gold.
Try checking on my room, man.
Like his lungs?
Sammy's not really told me how it's another disease.
What I'm saying is, this Gold Coast and everything that relates to it has much more than meets the eye, of course. But to what depths, I fear are far deeper reaching and deeper rooted than we may anticipate.
Yeah.
Hence why black gold. Hence why it's as deep as it is.
Do you think
it's very hard to reach it?
There's no way that Desmond himself don't know about the Gold Coast?
Arguably, yes. At the same time, we have no concrete evidence in supporting this. But, running with the theory he does, it could reasonably be determined that he had a hand in this, or at least hand in trying to get more from Nephthys's death.
What doesn't make sense, though, is how Nephthys's heart is even related to this.
My first time around.
Maybe he was missing some sort of memories, or is hiding some stuff about what he actually knew about the Gold Coast.
It's more of a hypothesis, or rather, a concerning thing to make note of, especially in regards to some of what we've seen. Do we know that heart was his to begin with? And if so, why is it so different compared to many others at this point?
Or entire personality difference?
Well, his largely noticed that his blood and his skin were made of all sorts of different cells.
She is purely factual and information based.
Not just his own.
They did mention something about his blood, yes. That much I do recall. I don't fully...
What seemed
I wasn't fully listening.
What seemed to be happening is that when the blood was put in, it all became one blood type instead of all different kinds.
That's not physically possible. But given what I heard earlier in regards to the chaos, I suppose that tracks, though.
I'm thinking that
Red does have a minor theory in regards to this.
You weren't original.
He claims whatever this is, especially our headless watcher,
Is that where the...
might be aberrant in nature. Which, if that is the case, and this would track with such ever-shifting aspects.
The other thing, I'm wondering if this is part of the secret that Desmond wants.
Fair enough.
Potentially.
Because Desmond himself is somewhat of a chimera, right? So maybe he seeks to incorporate even more into his body. And needs this magic to do so.
Getting to relearn them in a sense.
Perhaps he's seeking to incorporate the supposed dead god.
You wouldn't happen to have a book written down for this, no?
Cannot touch paper.
Those who strive for power can either be extremely complex or extremely simple in how they execute it.
I could get gloves. I probably should get gloves, honestly.
Alright.
Yeah.
In either case,
keeping things in writing might help.
Ultimately, we don't fully know. And even then, we can only suggest what we do know, what ideas we can potentially glean. And in my own case, what sorts of, saying the knowledge into a degree of introspectiveness to potentially glean some form of answer.
Lashley also seems to have more clues.
As well as just, in a sense, a glossary of people that you know.
I see.
People that you
that would make sense.
Or things that you do, for example.
Do you wish to approach her about this now, after the autopsy?
I think she'll be fine.
Give him this letter. And then...
No, he's not.
Alright, and then I put the letter upside down.
Kiki.
And I just...
Hey.
Alright.
What's up?
I wanted to question you about what you'd said earlier about Desmond.
Here's the thing. I don't care how dangerous
Question
it is.
me.
I can't
I
lose.
apologize.
You can just say,
I would like to ask
me
you
about,
some
you
questions.
know. I'm not like a hostile party or anything like that. We're in this together.
I apologize. I'm a bit on edge. This also involves a certain thing that's sensitive to chat about, if you remember.
Never mind, actually, I'm not gonna fight Ripley. I don't want him
Julian?
in too much danger.
Hello, everyone. Feeling any better?
You look pink.
Actually, Zane...
It's, well, if anything, here. This is...
Maybe.
I don't write that.
When fire gets hotter, it goes white. That's all. Just the lighting.
Radiant indeed.
But I'm no longer at risk of self-detonating, so there's that.
Yo? How'd you figure that out?
I'm sorry.
Well, when you have two new kids and brought into the world, you can be overjoyed.
Oh.
Wait.
Yeah.
Goodness gracious.
You're 5 and you were able to conceive?
Shush you. No. Addie. Okay. Insectoid-like races can produce eggs on their own without the aid of anything. So she, when that time of the year would come and she would have a litter, I guess. Predators of the wilds would eat them and feed the wildlife. This time around, since this is the first year that she felt safe enough to maybe raise some and have a loving, supportive family that cares, she saved 2. And so we've been looking after the eggs for a while, and they finally hatched. So I have 2 new kids to look after now. Little ones to look after.
You certainly have a lot of helping hands.
Oh yeah. Everybody and their dog has been offering to look after the kids, so it's been nice. So that's why I'm...
We give a round of applause, but you're just gonna have to pretend.
Hang on.
Here you go.
There we go.
I have to say, yep.
Thank you. But yeah,
Can't produce much noise, but I slap my sleeves together.
Congratulations.
But if anything, that's... Thank you. Sorry, let me just get everybody in the center of talking. But yeah, so due to that, overwhelming amount of joy tends to push away a lot of stress. So that's why I'm a little bit better. And as one of my old doctors, my core is better than ever.
That's the critical detail. Well.
And
there.
Minus some other stuff that's happened throughout the day, but Little Dip's not gonna ruin what's been an otherwise wonderful time.
Yeah.
That's good. That's fantastic.
Is this one with you?
Yeah, I
I know that
suppose they're
everybody
following
and their
me for the
mother seems
moment.
to have offered it, but
Seem interested in what's
from the
going
limited
on.
capacity I can.
Yeah.
You need medical expertise to help with anything at all? I'll do my best.
That's all I can ask. And also,
Where's my fucking prize?
would you shut the fuck? Shove the ring right under your forehead. There. Now shut your gob.
I heard that the
Wait,
autopsy
was your reward literally...
2 hours. Yes, we can
What
discuss.
was your reward?
I
Your
think
ring
we're
is
not
the
doing
reward?
much it right now. We'll
Yeah, I figured it would be something simple.
Convenient.
That's some of our crap. Yeah. So what that does?
We can do that.
It takes the here. Wear this. I'll tell you what it does.
I'll catch up with you all in a moment.
Of course, take your time.
It's not cursed or anything. What do you? It's a ring, you know. What are you doing?
She's not watching. We can do it now.
I didn't hear a ring.
Yeah, it's a ring. It is a ring of spell storage. So what it does is, once a day, I can cast a spell into it.
I need my face.
Your affinities, and the spell will be stored there.
She's very excited about buckets.
Yes, I can tell.
Because you're like what? You're like chaos and dark or something. I can't remember.
No, I'm
chaos.
death in nature.
Yeah. Alright,
So basically, the opposites of your affinities can't go in there. But I could slap a scorching ray in there, and you'd be able to use it.
You need help?
And that
So-
only works once
Yeah, could you carry that one?
a day. So you get one spell outside your normal
Well, I'll be
range,
waiting.
or outside of what you normally.
Yeah, we're coming.
As long as they don't conflict, because you try to cast something of light.
How fucking short these goddamn legs are.
There we go. That's more like it. Let me put this bucket upside down. So versatile buckets are. Makes for a good seat. Actually, no, I wouldn't want to ruin a good bucket. I'll sit next to it. Sorry. You don't understand how much of my
One that
time
likes
has
their
been
buckets,
spent
I see.
looking for containers that can store non-negligible volumes of fluid. It is such a mundane thing, but everybody's always selling magic items and baubles and... Thank you, Kiki.
Yeah.
That aside, surgery. You know the details of that, but I followed up with the autopsy today. Couple of details. I will go through the most important ones here for you. A lot of this is probably things that you already know. Some of it I wish to inquire about, but his health was more or less standard for somebody of his occupation. That is to say, he was on a lot of supplements to make sure that he could do his job correctly. Stimulants, drugs, alcohol, that kind of thing, right?
The occasional drink, sure, but...
I am coming over.
Drugs?
I am coming over. I am coming.
Actually, was he known to smoke a lot?
Yes,
Not
of course.
at all.
Tobacco.
The entire time I knew him.
At all?
Sure, on occasion, maybe during a celebration, he would have a cigar, but no. He doesn't really smoke. He said he didn't really enjoy it either.
That's...
Mostly just did it because everyone else in the room was.
Strange.
Well, perhaps you could tell us something about the mask of his. I wanted to get a closer look at it, but unfortunately, that's not really an option right now. I did notice that there was I agreed stupidly to give it to somebody that I thought I could trust. This was back when I was more naive about trust, but hey, it is what it is. What I'm interested in is I always noticed that there was a strange hole in the corner of the mask. Have you ever how long had that hole been there? Do you remember anything along those lines? A wound, anything like that, penetrating the cheek?
He didn't have a mask when he first got there, either.
Knew then.
Back then, he used to like to show his face, but never really did.
That's
well,
extremely
he liked to show his face, but after we made the armor for him, he decided it best to cover up everything and not trouble people with the chaos magic.
I see.
Other than that, the only other abnormal things about the body were that there was some evidence of physical altercation, or some kind of minor polymorphosis within species. It didn't look to have been done surgically, especially the growth in the legs was a little bit abnormal. Not quite sure what that was, or if he had a history of diseases leading to that. I checked his lymph nodes, so it was nothing that I would be able to identify.
Did you mention something about his face?
his face, his arms, everywhere on his body. Here, we have a
What do you mean?
sketch of what we would have assumed he would have looked like without these alterations rather. But it's very rough. There
I
was
would
not
have
what we could
taken him
provide.
for one to alter his
the,
face and.
Let the merchant's assistant
it's
have a look
supposed to be
too.
him?
He's trustworthy.
Yeah.
Without the alterations, that's the idea.
Apologies.
It was our best attempt.
I've known him for quite some time. Unless you're saying this way he altered his face into. This is what he looked like.
Excuse me. May I see?
What?
See what?
You said the blueprints for his face, trying to piece together what he was. Yes.
Is this man a part of this surgery?
I don't know him.
We're looking
Do
for
either of
information.
you?
Yeah. Do you recognize this?
Do I recognize it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's the one
Do
you
I
saw
recognize
earlier.
it? Huh?
The sketch you picked up earlier.
Ah.
Similar to the same one.
Oh. Did you draw this?
Ripley helped.
You're pretty talented.
Force.
Ripley.
With you.
They're one of my
Nice. Very
assistants.
nice.
Yeah. Do you
Very
recognize
nice
this
drawing.
person?
I get that. Well, that's the first time I got that from someone.
Fucking
Nice.
Wait.
No.
How many people have you seen? Like, have you ever been to the Red Wall slums?
One could say.
What?
And yourself?
The Red Wall slums. They're slums in Red Wall. They're not somewhere you can actually visit in character, but they're an out of character thing where people can come from.
I hope your shell does not bother you too much.
Oh, did they crash?
No!
Or they just
They're
thinking really
fucking
hard?
gone.
Hang on, I got it.
I thought they were just thinking really hard.
You will see here depicted the visage of a.
Well, I guess I'll extend this question to anyone else. Has anyone else in character been, has anyone else been to the Red Wall Stars? The character's been to the Red Wall.
There we go, I fixed it.
Rem has heard of it. She's never actually been directed towards it.
Never been.
Never.
Okay.
Alright. You know what? Fucking I'll make a
Never heard of
roll.
it until now. So.
A roll.
Yeah.
I have dice. I have dice. Hang on.
How to put it this lightly? When a psychopath bashes enough faces in, you kind of learn how to put it back together.
Oh boy. Is it okay? Is this a straight D20 roll or is this like a quote unquote advantage?
I mean, up to you. He is technically a healer.
Man, I'm gonna give it advantage.
What do you mean technically
Yeah, you're getting advantage.
Yeah.
Double 16, so it didn't matter anyway.
Let's go.
You can't tell me this guy's a healer.
I'm sorry, what are you trying to do again?
Trying to see
if the mass of flesh can be a healer, then so can this thing.
Checking for errors.
Oh, yeah, you can make it, you would have noticed a couple errors that they would have missed, but the overall face structure doesn't change too much. They got some of the important parts down, but you fix a lot of minor details.
Shoot. It's always with cosmetic surgery.
Brooch here, chin here.
Cosmetic surgery?
Smoking?
Changed that much while he's
gone?
Seems like a lot happened when he left.
Suffice.
Was he a regular smoker?
No. Didn't abuse drugs.
I heard you were messing with.
How old was he when he left, anyway?
Wanted to help.
Let's see.
But I can
Well, for as long as we know him, he would have been maybe 25.
It's okay.
Of course, he had a life before that. We mostly talked about some infinite library. One where he never aged, and
makes the mind creative.
There's books on anything he could want to know.
I'm wondering if you would know.
I know how it is.
When he left your manor and
welcome back. Now,
when he arrived in
quick question.
Oh.
Would you have ever been to the slums of Redwall?
I didn't know it existed, but I would if it did. There's a
You
lot
would?
of things I don't know exist. I would.
You would?
I don't know.
Okay.
I'm on a lot. I'll
Probably
put it this way.
not.
I'm on a lot of drugs right
Okay,
now to
one
keep
or
it
the other.
together.
Yes or no?
So.
Have you or have you not?
Decide.
But I didn't know it existed to know.
So we'll
It
go with
actually
no.
is,
Usual.
Okay.
Would you like
And you're not
to
just
listen
doing that
to a
in character.
story?
The character will. It's fine.
Talking with the.
No,
A lot
I don't
of
know
people
about
don't
it.
know
Fuck
the
me
book.
and my information. I don't
Yeah.
deserve it.
Okay.
I should have read the lore doc.
Oh. Alright.
Like, to be fair, it's not widely talked about either, though. I don't even know if it's really in the lore doc.
Is it
It's
real?
like it's not that. Is it real? Because it's been mentioned on a few occasions, especially by the couple DMs. It's just not a common
The
thing that
only
happens.
lore of Redwall I know is Mayor Redwall. That's it.
It's the toilet
Yes,
system.
Sir Mayor Redwall,
Mr. Redwall.
They're actually on good
Actually,
terms.
founder of Redwall.
Yeah, they could call it
Yes,
bearing
Kiki.
of the light.
Could you tell him what we noticed about
Bearing the
the
light.
blood in the skin?
It's original dialect. Never mind. Sorry.
Understood, I guess.
Blood,
In that case,
skin,
I'm going to give you the written report because this is a little bit sensitive.
I mean,
But we
I'm
did
just no different
run
from
the
bearing in
blood,
light than-
a couple of different blood types through the heart, and we also noticed a couple of things about the skin.
pray
You aren't familiar
tell.
with any of this. You'll notice here, right above, are my results from when I ran this test a couple of weeks ago in the Healers Guild in Aether. This was before the Healers Guild moved around. There.
You see that his breathing has increased, that his eyes have widened. No.
That's not good.
No. You're positive about what you did is completely accurate. Correct?
It's
This is
Dr.
report.
Hysterius' own instrumentation.
So mixed
Hey, Grim.
like a cocktail.
Both times.
The cocktail is
Encouragement to find
Obvious.
him then.
Doesn't taste good.
Green.
Thank you.
We just come down with
The things that I
emphasis.
wanted to ask you about now, related to the process.
Cross-referencing with Xavier.
First and
Closest
foremost,
relative, technically.
do these symbols mean anything to you? And you know exactly what symbols these are.
Yep.
Can I touch your head?
Those are definitely Desmond's soul crafting runes.
More specifically,
There's-
I don't hear a no.
You see.
I can't even begin to identify them. I'm no expert in the craft. I can only go up to about a wolf. Even his writing style, it's archaic.
My own student
It
has
doesn't
taken
derive
advantage
from the
of
natural forms.
What about these ones?
That's interesting.
Points to the runes from the back of the stone.
about yay high, white hair,
Those are
red eyes,
universal natural
goes by the name
runes.
Morbin.
I don't really know why he would even begin to write in them, though.
Anything
Blood
interesting?
hero.
I know he's arrogant enough, and,
He's
well,
technically-
frankly, he believes in his craft too much to use them.
Is it dangerous to use them, or...?
I was able to achieve.
No,
and in turn,
it's the basics.
prosperity.
This is how anyone should learn.
Unfortunately, however,
Viewing these and deriving your own symbols from them.
Get the bite
in
mark out.
firearms now.
Presumably how he learned and how I picked it up.
And wants to find a way to combine.
So this is the intended method to learn it?
Cause I forgot
Not
to do
intended. It's like the universe itself is writing him out, instead of a person.
Yes,
I see.
I've heard about them. Didn't
It's
realize
like
they were real, but in
blood
my case,
donation. Every single
looking
person's
into
writing
his
type
own
is
methodology
different.
in regards to that.
That's their blood type.
More accurately, he's currently
The universal symbols are, well, a universal donor. Though in this case, they don't work as well as the others too.
I usually tuck it away, and I have to reassemble it every
This
single
note was for you. But yeah.
You
You
seemed
feel
to
metal
notice
magic
something when you were
course through
reading
it,
the report about the
and
blood.
The blade
They've reinforced this area, especially with an alloy sort of metal.
Yes.
Regardless if the body is a single material.
Roll on the trust scale.
The bite mark is completely pulled out. The blade is
I
perfectly
suppose
fine.
I can at least trust you two, though I'd rather tell you elsewhere.
Of course.
We'll follow.
Just a bit more before.
Right?
And I know you want to keep your bodyguard, but this time they cannot follow.
He's a Chester.
I'll be right back, Lee.
Chester, Jesus Christ, he's back.
For the idea of an extension, the tip is about here, and it went about here.
Don't worry, we'll stay within sight of them, just out of earshot. We did a couple examinations of Nephthys' body before. It's definitely not human. But we've done autopsies of the zombies created from Desmond's chaos as well. Those who ventured into the forest to... You'll need to head back. This is sensitive information. We examined the zombies from the forest as well. Obviously, chaos was a similarity between them, but the zombies, well, every type of magic has its own special brand of itself. It feels different depending on the person. Though, it's only really for those that can harness magic that notice these differences. Or if you've been around someone enough. Obviously, the similarities between those two samples were that they're both chaos infected. But it's like Nephthys was made from chaos, while this person was a human person converted into it. Blood types, for example. Nephthys, every single one of his blood cells were the same blood type like anyone else, but every few days they would change. The zombie, its blood type, well, it was nothing and everything. Every single cell was a different blood type.
That is like what we examined earlier.
And then skin samples. Nephthys, his skin is, well, strange. His cell structure, it's all identical. Oddly shaped, but identical. Every single cell fits well like a puzzle piece. But zombies? No. Every single cell is completely warped and misshapen, almost like a cancer. So, if what you're saying is true, I don't think this could be Nephthys. But at what point did he... He stole the real body, I think. I hate to say it, but it's possible.
You think it's possible that wasn't Nephthys' body?
I have no doubt he would have killed him.
Yeah.
There's no way he could have faked something like that. And even with his medical knowledge, I've never seen him... Well, I don't think it's even possible to detach someone's head, completely crushing every single vein in that neck, and then still keep him alive. But at some point, that body had to be switched out.
You noticed that the neck was even sliced, right? Instead of crushed.
We need to do an experiment now. She's gonna pull out the heart. I'm gonna bring it up. Not gonna be on a microscope slide, but we're gonna tilt the scope from Dr. Festerius' diagnostic kit, and let's have a look at the heart.
No roll needed.
Oh no.
I'm just gonna hurry and tell these people to fuck.
One moment, guys.
I'm sorry, everyone. Private
I
conversation.
apologize.
No roll needed. Or as you look at the heart, this is Nephthys' cells that you remember. All identical.
What in the world?
Did removing the heart do something to?
It is possible that this is how his body dies, too. It is pure speculation.
Or...
But when it's Desmond...
Do you think Desmond did something to the body?
That's what I'm saying.
Or took something out. If it's the magic that made Nephthys this way.
When it's Desmond on the line, it's hard to tell. At the very most, I know that heart's real. I know my son is dead.
The
But
zombies, what did you say created them?
it's Desmond's chaos magic. When we were trying to capture him last time, in that place there used to be a city. There isn't anymore, obviously. He destroyed it. During his capture, he lit off a wave of destructive chaos magic that permanently warped the land and the surviving people, turning them into zombies.
Did it look like... I don't think it... I didn't notice him using chaos magic during the autopsy, I don't think. During the murder, I don't think. But he's a lot stronger than me, so maybe he
Look
did
at this.
Hmm.
I have something for you. This, not exactly confidential, but I didn't realize it was important until now. You will see the sketches of the runes on Nephthys' pajamas. What about these?
This is his soul crafting runes, though.
They're soul crafting runes, but it's one of the only few things that was abnormal about Nephthys in the days leading up to the surgery.
I'm gonna roll for his inspection upon it.
We've scoured them up and down trying to interpret them, but we have so few data points on
them either. I know enough, but not. Private conversation. I don't know enough about it. This is even beyond me, even beyond what I normally see him do.
I think...
Why would he expend so much on these, though? This level, it even takes him time to make something like this. No doubt in my mind, if he just wanted pajamas that kept his chaos in check, he could have done it. But I can definitely tell this goes above and beyond that. An altered purpose.
Lazuli, what Xavier is saying is probably true. From his lungs to the amount of drugs that it looked like they used.
That wasn't my son.
It lines up that the body wasn't Nephthys's.
Either I really didn't know him, which I'm not ruling out the fact that maybe this is just how his body decays. Maybe this is how it dies.
Even the slice on the neck. We know that Desmond can make homunculi. He might have.
Shh. You're right. Can.
He must have reshaped a body to look like Nephthys at some point.
How or when? Why? We're all in that room.
He needs the body.
I know exactly why he did it. More research material. Think about it. A being of pure chaos versus one obsessed with it. He killed him for a reason. He wanted to research the body, maybe make more.
But why?
I had a theory for a long time, based on my knowledge of alchemy, which admittedly budding, but some details from Dr. Fisterius, that he may have been a homunculus from the start.
Again.
It sounds insane to me too, but I've seen what Desmond can do is possible. This law of alchemy that you can't create life, I don't think that's a law. I think that we're treading on some very dangerous water from every indication that I've seen. But I digress.
Well, it looks like we learned something.
Yes.
When did he have time to switch the body, though? And what? Why did he leave the heart?
Why do you think I'm only talking to you two?
Someone in the room. Someone capable of doing illusions.
Someone here, not of us, but someone.
Must have. I can only think of one person. The mask. Was real and what wasn't? Was the body still their body? Ichigo's coffin? No. Why did Emily steal the mask? Why did she actually steal the mask? We still don't know that. Ichigo's coffin
So they
can't
stole
have
the
been perfect.
mask?
They did. Well, they tried to steal the whole head of the corpse. This was sometime after the murder. I want to say maybe 15
It's
to
possible
20
she was
minutes.
going for the mask, but is bolted on.
The mask was bolted on. Does that make the head real? Was it real? It sounds to me every bit of evidence here points to a simple truth. Nefsis's body wasn't swapped during the surgery. It was swapped after. We weren't
Why
watching
have
the
that
body the
whole
time?
Why have that whole theater then?
Think about it. I believe I know enough to connect the dots. Tell me, if you're going to take a product, if you're going to take something, are you going to take it broken, or are you going to fix it up a little bit before? Presumably, the surgery could only be done when he's still alive.
You're... Shit. That's right, because Soulcraft only works on living things. But... the body would have to have been stolen as sometime between when Ichigo ceased attending to it and when the Gravekeeper began. The funeral. The funeral. It couldn't have happened then, could it have? There were so many people.
It couldn't have happened during that funeral.
No.
Switching out an entire body isn't an easy task.
It couldn't have happened.
It must have been after the funeral. It must have. That's the only way.
Or
That's the only time that Ichigo wasn't protecting it. We could ask Ichigo. So I don't want Ichigo to catch on if they're partly responsible.
Unfortunately,
No.
I think at this point, openly questioning people may not be an option.
No.
I don't want to say underhanded methods are needed, but...
You don't have to tell me twice.
when could the body have been swapped
Traitors.
out?
Of one kind or another. It makes sense that one of them would be a traitor working for Desmond.
When the body was killed, it was taken to Nephthys' room. Ichigo, it was examined for for a long amount of time, and then Ichigo protected it with amethyst. Emily took the head in the middle of that, and it was returned.
Ichigo.
The golem that you saw earlier.
Did they know Nephthys?
No, they didn't.
And they protected the body quite frequently?
Pretty
I almost
insistently.
attacked them over it. It was Lee and Ripley who held me back.
No.
I don't know
no,
why.
The idea is a bit too far-fetched, no.
And he was protecting up until they gave it to the Glass City, and where the gravekeeper handled the body until the funeral and after the funeral. At some point in there, the body must have been swapped out. And Desmond does have associates as well that don't seem to be any eighth right. We know so little.
And now we know too much.
I'm already interrogating Emily. I'll get this information out of her too. Everything she knows. And I'll guarantee that it doesn't come back.
Actually,
Yes?
before we had these revelations, I mentioned to you about what I think Desmond could be trying to gain from all this. You mentioned that he said something that coincided with these thoughts.
His MO. Desmond is a man who pushes limits for the sake of there being limits, not out of any other grand aspiration. Kind of like a grand fuck you to everyone and everything. Unfortunately, that includes us.
Yes, that does sound.
And moreover, body alteration is a recurring theme of his. And Nephthys was a purely unique sample of that kind of chaos magic, I believe it was, working in such a way. I don't believe the Soulcraft art, which he's mastered, is innately tied to the Chaos Affinity in any regard. So Nephthys existing would have been something new to him. Something that he could use in the pursuit of this goal. He'd stop at nothing. Some kind of transcendence. And I used to think about it as just a proverbial one, but...
If only...
Do we even gain anything if we figure out when the body was swapped? Maybe one of his allies, figuring out who that is.
I know exactly how to gain some ground here, finally. Just in one piece.
I think that's everything for now. Yes?
There has to be someone that knows.
Emily. She was in the patient notes for Nexus as a contact. Steam might know something, but Emily I will be having a word with. In the meantime.
Suspiciously, when I questioned Emily last time, she didn't even offer a little bit of information. She just said she did not know anything about why Desmond did what they did.
That's a lie.
So
I
she
know
seems
for a
very
fact
suspicious.
Her name's all over their record. Yeah, knowing what I know now, but more to the point. If you've trusted us with this, then I implore you. Please send us the records you have on Desmond's soul script. You must be keeping them. You're this obsessed with the man. It's our only hope at reverse engineering these runes that he used. That might give us some insight as to what happened. No, Soulcraft
I
is
trust
dangerous.
you because, frankly, I think my next idea isn't going to be the greatest.
Well, luck be unto our endeavors then,
Indeed. Thank you, and maybe don't cause any panic with this information.
Of course.
This is honestly too much for even me.
It's been too much since I got here. But we're still standing, aren't we? Let's go back to the crowd.
We'll figure this out.
I would like 20
Oh, there's Remy. You wanna go chat with Krim?
Sure. I haven't seen him yet tonight. Thank you.
And so already come to the point where some are aware of my, well, some are already currently aware of my newfound, or rather, retaking up of the mercenary mantle. So some people are considering potentially hiring me for that. As far as I'm aware. Oh, right. That reminds me.
I'll fill you on some more
Kiki.
details later.
So, Brad was able to glean more information in regards to the spirit that dwells aside, well, that technically dwells alongside Alu.
Oh.
Apparently, thanks to her, that Alu never came back to her creator. Apparently, there's some form of witch, one that is capable of something similar, or at the very least, something comparable to what Rift is capable of. The thing is, though, is that it seems she is, well, originally planned to use Alu as a proxy to scout out Aether. That ultimately did not work out, though, thanks to... Hello, Leslie. Well, Red requested I not make this information known with you present, but... So I'll simply put that you did not hear this from me.
Understood. My lips were
Ultimately,
Ultimately put.
Hello? Congratulations, I'd clap, but
He's not.
And
Essentially put, to try and make this a bit more brief, Alu, or at the very least, Alu with Abigail as the spirit inside her core, was meant to be utilized by a witch of some kind, one that is capable of some level of rifts and something comparable to what our rift might be capable of. Though her original intention for Alu was to be sent as a scout to understand the realms of Aether. She was meant to return within the week. It is thanks to Abigail, however, that that command was overridden, and why she ultimately stayed to become her own person. Red, alongside a couple others, I don't know who, had actually, chosen to look into where the location would have been. There was no traces. Something that Red made sure to make note of as well, and made as a comparison to me. Desmond at least left some sort of footprint in regards to his departure.
Yeah.
This one somehow did not. Not even Arconic.
I see.
So unless they're a rather thorough cleaner without the use of magic, or they had quite a few assistants, he has no idea how or why she was able to get such a clean getaway in regards to leaving nothing behind. Though, that also means that at some point or another, we might encounter this witch who wishes to, investigate Aether. To what degree, we have no idea. For what true purpose, we have no idea. But in regards to... I will hold my tongue because I see more people approaching.
More people, it means one.
Oh good, it's just you.
Have you heard about the arm thing? I am a bit of a...
Ultimately, you do not hear this from me, and do not share this information. Ultimately, this does have Red worried that someone of some kind of odd, or rather oddity, and format might be trying to make their way to Aether, or at the very least have some level of influence in Aether. Part of the level of concern is in regards to this Abigail mentioned earlier. She is a spirit that is currently housed within Alu's core. More accurately, she was the healer of a party of 3 or 4 sent to investigate the witch. You can understand how she has her soul.
Okay. What about the other party?
No clue. I was going to press more about that, but I had to step away for a moment. If Red was able to press, he hasn't told me yet, and if Abigail is able to recall, well, that's one thing that I was also able to, that's what her condition is what I was using Gleam on a bit earlier today. Her memories, unfortunately, are distorted, fractured, torn apart. And as she described herself, she's having difficulty where she begins and where Alu ends. Which is concerning.
Soulcraft. Every single time it's a fucking fractured soul. Why is that? I mean, it makes sense because we treat every other disease with our little miracle potions, and we cause these problems.
Her spirit is likely under these conditions due to the fact of how it's being contained. It's being surrounded with continuous, copious amounts of chaos. The only reasons why we're able to get some level of information from her, and why she's able to have some level of, way of operation is because Ellie was able to make use of her death affinity, and in turn was able to at least, to some degree, allow her to, I guess, have presence again in her own spirit, and in turn in Alu's body. The chaos itself seems to be what the main barrier itself seems to be containing her. In regards to her affinity, it likely is arcane, and from what she has remembered herself, she was arcane in nature prior to her death. So the fact that she... Abigail, whereas Alu is technically her own entity.
And how does Alu feel about this?
She is the one that approached us about this after she was informed that she is apparently a soul slime of some kind. Given the fact that she was artificially created by this witch to begin with, intended as a scout no less. Well, on one hand, you could argue that Alu's innate emotionlessness is a boon in this aspect. However, what is worth noting is that Alu, for better or for worse, has become more of a person within the recent few days as well. She's learning. Moreover, she's becoming more like the rest of us.
One out of everyone involved is Alu we owe our allegiance to, right? Not Abigail, not this witch.
And that's the thing. From what I can glean myself, both from the spell and from my own interactions, both Alu and Abigail are technically not at fault. It's this witch, the one who made Alu, and in turn attempted to make use of Abigail's soul or rather spirit, as either a fuel source or at the very least some way to make Alu. I have no idea about her compatriots, but as it stands, I don't know the morals of this witch, nor do I know the exact goals, outside of what her interest in Aether could potentially mean.
It seems like we could always use some more interlopers.
A
little bit more time.
The amount of... Plenty of us are outsiders ourselves. Now, in this case, we have someone who is actively becoming more of an invasive force. Though, given it should supposedly just be them, I doubt it'll be anything too major. Though, we'll have to see if that's something that bites me in the ass later or not. In any case.
Must always be careful.
Something that is regrettably confirmed. If we were to theoretically remove Abigail, that would allow her spirit to pass on, but in turn would also make us lose Alu.
And that's not an option.
Tricky business.
Precisely. We don't know the exact nature, nor the exact methodology, but at point, we know this. There's a witch. She is somewhat comparable, at the very least, in regards to her magics to Rift. To what degree or what knowledge, I am unaware, nor do we have full idea or scale on. But the fact that she was responsible for making use of a healer's spirit in a party of 3 or 4, and thus in turn distorting their identity and memories to a degree to make her usable as a source of power for Alu to some degree, as a scout no less, bodes ill, and in turn has caused us in a bit of a crutch moment. Alu has grown because of this limitation that is no longer applied to her. And it's thanks to Abigail that we even were able to make friends and allow Alu to grow to this point. In essence, Abigail was an unwilling participant in this. And in turn, it seems as though she herself did not want the witch to gain anything. But as a result, while we've gotten to know Alu more, we've also in turn gotten to know her a little bit more now as well.
I'm
Someone
sure
who was
we can
once
figure out
arcane in
what to
nature. In any case, it could explain why Alu's circuits at least operate more akin to as if she had them prior.
Yeah.
No, to this degree, I ultimately don't know how or when or the methodology again in regards to our foe in this aspect. From what I understand, we don't have a time limitation on Alu's condition. In regards to this invader, that is currently up in the air.
Meow.
She could have lost interest in the Aether, or worse, she could be potentially planning something else. In the grand scheme of things, it's something minor. On the other hand, it's something that relates to a friend.
Meow.
Well, if you ever need help with that, let me know.
I don't know if Red would mind you knowing this, Crimron, so that's up to Red, and in turn you if you want to address that with him.
Well, if they're a good witch, hopefully this won't be too bad. Although if they're a bad witch...
They do seem to be quite the adept magic user, some variety.
Let's not make enemies of the witch unnecessarily. Let's see if we can get this resolved first.
It's the
We don't want to
comparison
juggle too many
Riff that makes me a bit worried. On one hand, she could prove a useful ally. On the other hand, if she's any bit of malicious, as, well, Red and seems to want to be inferring, we could potentially have something worse on our hands. Though at that point, that's just another...
Recall that Red's definition of malicious also includes me.
Point taken, and point especially taken in your case. Though, at that point, that's just anything Red has gained hostility from at this point.
Yeah.
His mental state aside, though, while he is curious to a deathly degree, well, as curious as a cat, I believe the term is.
Yeah.
He's also one to express levels of paranoia I have not seen before, to a degree.
Well,
though,
they do have a lot of stuff they typically want to keep to themselves, from my experience of talking to him, so...
I suppose... I cannot be involved personally, because of Red, but... You'd probably already know what my advice is going to be. The person who knows the most about the situation, and this magic involved, and this condition, is most certainly going to be the witch. So, even if you do find them disagreeable, make an attempt to learn the information you need from them before resuming typical hostilities, please.
I can say myself I don't plan to make an enemy of someone that I don't know yet. I have no frame of proper reference, and as far as I'm aware, she either justifiably killed Abigail and her party, or unjustifiably killed Abigail and her party. If she's cordial, then I'll be cautious. If she proves to be an ally of some variety, I have no reason to attack. If she proves to be a threat, I'll just bide my time.
Yeah.
After all, one must never treat opponents immediately with hostilities.
Many people could learn from this.
Wisdom is something that is earned and gained, but also something that is gained through introspection. I have a lot of time. Well, I've had a lot of time think about who I am.
Yeah. Yeah, I heard that it's very difficult to fight witches.
There
Although I
is
remember reading in one
thing.
book someone dropping a house on top of a witch, but I think that kills most things.
No. The fact that witch was used. If they're traditional witch, then all should be well, though part of me is concerned that this is somewhat of a greater ordeal. It might be possible she might have a death hex of some variety.
Yeah, I mean, most witches are rather misunderstood. I mean, heck, Sulfur's a witch, a hag to be exact.
True, but point stands. If she is of the caliber that Red seems to believe and has described, part of me worries that if we were to try and, well, kill her, if she does prove to be a threat, that would mean whoever killed her directly would need to be not known to her to any degree, or at the very least seen by her. Death hexes can be far more than fatal. They can keep you alive just to continue your agony.
Yeah.
They
can't.
Of course.
Well, I'm gonna be making my trip across town over there. I think I see some activity going on by the docks.
If it's for more of these hamburgers, I'm going to be concerned.
What was that?
The arm thing. Did you talk to her about it as well? You mentioned
Oh yeah,
I'm missing an
arm.
You have an idea?
I have a person that's been wanting to make you an arm for a little while, and their name is Ripley, my student, who is a very talented crafter.
Oh, don't worry.
Oh my
Me and
God.
Ripley are already working on it. But you know what? If they hadn't been, you would have immediately sold me on it.
That reminds me. I still need to test the prototype myself and Halifax were working on.
Yeah. The slime stuff.
For this.
This is your
Indeed.
That sounds like
I don't know why they chose.
Slime prosthetic.
I don't know what caught their idea on the well.
comes out of your wrist.
I don't know exactly what caught them to want to make slime-based prosthetics, but
that would be useful.
the fact that they're so eager to, well,
Maybe they just
the
like
fact that they were so
slimes.
eager.
Maybe they want to be a
ideas.
slime themselves.
He already did.
They want to be a slime. That's an odd idea.
And I am still trying to
no.
develop an air gun that shoots more than just, well, normal projectiles.
I have, well,
Like,
I was
something
gifted a
that,
bottle
like,
of wind one time.
doesn't kill.
I'll tell you what.
hmm.
So I have a little talk with the folks at the Artisans.
I do recall Braun making use of something called a
And
six-shooter
what
back in
they're
the day.
probably going to
Yeah.
get me is a
It was apparently a form of small,
modular
well,
prosthetic.
small gun that had 6 chambers.
Then
The chamber
all
would
of you people
rotate
have
once the
ideas
bullet
for
was
kit
fired
arms
to a new fresh bullet.
graft onto it without hurting me. That's the goal for right now. But if you have any cool
Of course, afterwards he would have to reload each chamber individually, but
the only
it was
result
finally
really
something
is
very
design
useful.
for everything.
Oh, yes.
The materials apparently actually came from his people,
So what I
or
wanted
at least
to
that's what he claimed.
I see.
The air gun that I was developing was going to have a filling bladder that would take about 30 seconds to fill up, so that way it has all this compressed
Oh,
air
how
inside of there.
specific.
I found out. Well,
Mhm.
I'm getting to that. So, I found out that apparently the average person, what the amount of wind that needs to knock them over is at least 65 miles an hour. Calculating with the bottle, it has the power to knock over 4 full-grown men. So, that means I have about 4 shots of extremely compressed air to shoot something out from the end of the barrel. I was developing a special, well, so far the only thing I have in mind to shoot out of that thing is a weighted cork. Like those things you put on the end of bottles.
Is this something meant to be lethal or non-lethal?
It's meant to be a non-lethal weapon. It's, to knock over bad guys, so that way I can catch them when they're running away from it.
Maybe you could put a shirt in it.
I believe there's material that, under high duress, actually shatters and then breaks into a sticky substance. I don't recall what it is, but arguably one could utilize that to act as a form of restraint if they're near some level of, well, if they're grounded or next to a wall.
Just something a little better than my pistol right now, because I do load that
Either
thing
way.
up with a clay shot to help knock over people. But it does look a
go
lot
home
worse
if there's
than what
any
it's supposed to
danger.
be.
I'm gonna go get the groceries.
Of course.
Part of my funding has been going into ammunition as a weight as well, thanks to the Dragonbone rifle that Riker was able to make.
Help out.
T-shirt, gun.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can help out with cooking.
T-shirt gun? What?
Yeah, you could put a T-shirt in it. That'd be soft.
Yeah.
Actually.
That's such a specific thing, though.
Or you
What, you want me to
Yeah,
suggest
I was-
putting underwear in there?
You could put a net in there.
Fair
Wait,
enough.
underwear? What?
Or pants?
Well, with the
Would pants
prototype
be
that I was
better?
looking at. So I haven't found a way to put the bottle on the gun. But I have made a prototype a long time ago. I was pumping that thing full of air, and I shot the weighted cork out, and, well, I was testing it on myself, because, well, I mean... If I'm gonna shoot it at someone, I might as well know how it feels. Imagine, if you will, Tor giving you a really mean right hook.
That sounds painful.
That's what it kind of felt like. Yeah, that's what it felt like. It knocked me over. Although I'm rather small, and it's meant for someone who's a little bit bigger than me.
I mean, to be fair, I do have a way to befuddle people's senses, but not to that degree.
Non-lethal ranged weapon is probably the most useful thing I can think of right now.
Because at current, most you can...
Yeah, well, if I try
That
to
would
get
be rather
close, I
useful.
usually use my shield to help knock him over, or knock some sense.
Actually, I just thought of something. I'll have to sketch it out later.
And a clay bullet
Yeah,
full of
there's-
sand only goes so far.
No.
Yeah.
Most I can do myself in regards to non-firearm levels of projectiles are, well, what I have already. And there's the improvised method of small sack. Just simply hold out in the air. Let go. Odisazli. Cast catapult. And just explodes into just sugar.
You see, I do also have this one
Rotten
item that I
meat!
got from a...
I need rotten meat.
Huh?
Rotten meat? Why?
You just reminded me that I need rotten meat.
What?
Esther asked for it.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm on the hook if I don't get
Who
that
else
taken
would
care
Fester?
of.
Do you want me to get rid of the
Although I
sugar
do-
at least?
That helmet I do wear
Yes,
is enchanted.
that would be good. Yes.
Aww.
Yeah.
Once a day, I can successfully cast Hold Person or Calm Emotions.
Oh.
There we go.
Fancy.
I don't typically like using that second one.
Okay.
That feels weird, doesn't it?
Rotten meat. Who would be able to get me some rotten meat?
'Cause
Taz
I don't
might,
like
but
forcing people to feel certain ways. But I have used Hold Person a couple times. Caught myself
What
a
sort of
perfect
rotten meat?
opportunity.
Is it just any
Doesn't
kind of
matter.
rotten meat, or
doesn't matter. Just has to be rotten.
they're going to
VR.
take out a sack and just going to briefly open it, and it smells rotting.
Well, I'm gonna be seeing what's going on over there. It seems like a lot of people are over there.
How heavy is it?
No, go check it out.
It's kind of weighted.
Yeah.
And as you look into it,
Alright.
as Rat would review, there's 5 dead rats in there.
We'll be going
Catch you
to,
guys.
we'll be going to the
Yeah, she
docks.
did.
Oh,
Reseals that.
appreciated. Okay.
I told you.
This is
I had
enough
rats.
for one more. It's enough for one more.
Told you.
Thank you.
You know, Leia's been kind of encouraging me recently to go into more, maybe if like do something on the side a little bit more with entertainment than just guard stuff strictly.
Yeah. I'm sure you'd enjoy it.
I know that. I mean, I do tend to write songs a little bit to help me
Thank you. You've done
de-stress.
more rent than the entire agriculture you'll
Mm.
I just occasionally hunt rats. That's it.
Is that why I've been finding less rats to eat?
Yes, I use some of my slime rats to actually lure in other rats. Is that so surprising?
My job as a cat. Unfortunate.
Do you want
It's
want
okay.
a rat?
It's okay.
I was about to
You know,
say I
that's the
can.
one thing about, you know, having
I was about
kids.
to say I
that
have a sack
goblin
of
ears,
3
so-
left if you want it. Well,
Rat.
3 rats left. Well, 3 dead rats.
We'll discuss this later.
I took Emerald to Aether, and I've been leaving food out for her, but I haven't seen her in a while. I wonder if she's been catching rats.
Maybe.
For her tonight.
You did move house, correct?
Yeah. I took
It's
her with me
possible
to
she
Aether.
is. It's possible she's still used to the, well, old dorm as the home, so she might be wondering why you're not popping up there.
Well, somebody's been eating the food. I assume it's Emerald. It's her favorites, so...
They're her favorites.
What does Emerald eat?
I get her a lot of fish.
You do
That sounds
realize fish
yummy.
produce a lot of odor, correct?
Well, yeah.
You do realize rats have a strong sense of smell, correct?
Well, Emerald should be... That's even better, because that should probably mean Emerald's taking care of even more rats. I just need to find where she's burying them or whatever.
So at that point, you're...
Emerald must be
I'll let
eating
her
all
know.
good.
So what I'm hearing is that you're essentially unintentionally producing surf and turf dishes for your cat.
I hope she's enjoying.
Hopefully.
I don't think I've ever told you this, but Kiki, you're like a Neko, right?
Yeah.
Neko? It's a Neko.
They're cat folk.
Just call them cat folk. What even is Neko? What?
That's what they call themselves. Although there are different types of Nekos. I mean, like, Pommel is a Palian.
Palian?
Or, no, not a Palian, a Pelian.
Pelian.
Hey, Mary.
Hey, Mary. So,
Mary.
I'm good. Hi.
why is it whenever there's more bestial types of races, they always have some of the most interesting names?
Well, it's like my wife. She's technically a goblin, but she's a hoblin, which is a little bit more of a beast folk type of goblin.
Like Palin, Chimeran. I've even heard the term species and reptile, and now Neko on top of that. Do you know that?
What gives?
Ollie.
What gives? Guess who?
I've vaguely heard of them, though I've also heard the term Necomata as well.
Is that-
but that's apparently
Is
a
that
spirit.
you, Mary?
No.
A volley,
That's not
like,
fair.
kind of like a...
Huh?
How do I put it?
They're not cats, are they?
You have a very
No, a
distinctive
volley are
voice.
almost like...
No.
You really
How to
do.
describe it. Are you familiar with what a raptor is? I know that they are on some islands here and there.
I'm aware what a raptor is.
I mean,
I've
I guess
had
it could have
to-
been someone else, so I'm not definitively sure. Maybe I was wrong.
They're like raptors. They're like raptor folk almost, but they're very
How are you
advanced
holding-
in their technology. One of the best Magitech people that you can find. really.
Oh, Secret Tawny is a Nekomata.
I'm good. How are you?
About to say that is true.
Yeah, I'm fine. I was just contemplating a lot. I have accumulated
So-
a wide variety of information right now, and I have
Bestial folk tend to
so
be
many
all
questions.
sorts of
Like,
variety.
so
and
many
varied.
questions. Like I don't even know where to
On one
begin
hand,
with
it can
this.
be
begin
be
with something.
overwhelming if you take it all at once,
suppose.
but when you take it in one by one, it's
First
not as
order of
hard
business.
to
First
try
order of
and
business.
determine.
First order of business.
What's your first
I
question?
need. I need a human, and I need
I did hear
somebody
about
who's
one
not a human.
species of...
That is not a slime
one
or an
bestial race of a
elemental.
kind called... I think it was... Fayman? They're some sort of rabbitkin, apparently.
You looked at me suddenly.
What?
Do you need me for science again?
No.
A little bit.
Actually, Kerm, what's your affinities
Just get
again?
to the point.
Holy and fire. Why ask?
What?
We could probably run that
What?
through the heart.
Sure. Alright, let's find somewhere that isn't the middle of the road to do that, though.
Wait, what heart? What do you need me for?
Well, I need you for two things, actually.
I'll catch
First
up with you all in a moment.
is to transmogrify. Oh. Okay, we'll probably be down there.
I'm
Alright.
going to catch Red up with what I shared with KK earlier.
Yeah.
Just a lovely dress.
Thank
Here, come this way, We'll run the experiments. I have two that I need to run.
It'll be very...
You know, there's two reasons why I like doing these experiments. One, it's because I get to spend time with you. The other reason is because I'm pretty sure I'm one of the few people that won't immediately die with your experiments.
Hey, look. This isn't too dangerous, okay? This is just harvest, and then we're not doing in situ in your body. This time. I don't think we are. I don't think we are.
The thing is, largely, the reason why I'm thinking holy is because that assassin was sustained by holy magic. I'm hoping that...
Oh, okay.
I'm wondering if that's related to all this.
That is true. Nessus did have a fixation. I have two experiments that I need to run right now.
As long as it's not eating anything. I already had dinner.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, okay. Of course. That's what you meant. Okay. First order of business, actually here, I'll come over here. I'm gonna need about 100 milliliters of blood. That's the magic number. We usually do it for these kinds of tests, right?
Okay, 100 milliliters?
100 milliliters. Right? It's... Oh!
Well,
Whew. Alright, just hold on while I... thank you. I gotta kind of use my teeth for this, so...
I could...
Oh, easy.
If you ever need assistance with that, let me know. Instead of
Oh, it's
using your
okay.
teeth.
I'm a medic. What's wrong with using my teeth?
A little unsanitary.
I guess... Yeah.
I'm starting to think all this sanitation business doesn't matter unless you're really, like, doing alchemy or anything, right? Like, people keep telling me it's important, but, like... Come on
Humors
now.
do enter easily through the mouth.
They
So.
do.
That's why
At least
smelling
that's
is
what
so
Mister's been
nice.
telling me.
Yeah, hey, you finally
Had
caught up.
plate full of food.
The
I went
next
to the
part
cafe
is
and
going to be
I got
a little bit more
I got a plate for you. I
right?
got a plate ready for you. Come and sit.
Do you have a part of your body
Yeah, let's sit
that
over here.
you wouldn't mind being a little bit, how does one say?
They're during
Having a biopsy taken from it. It doesn't have to be anywhere particular as long as it includes some muscle. It'll hurt. Like, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. It will hurt.
So what do you mean? Are you like, you're gonna remove something, or?
I think
Just
it.
just a
think she
chunk of
just
muscle.
wants a small chunk of your muscle. Yeah.
It'll heal back, but it'll fucking suck.
Can't put my own medicine.
I mean, we're gonna be dealing with a necromancer soon.
A necromancer?
I guess. Oh yeah, a necromancer's been terrorizing the swamp.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Oh, is that why
It's
there was
okay,
all
it
this
doesn't-
undead?
No. The important thing is
Yeah,
that
and
they're
there's a
non-human.
freaking jerk of a knight that was
And
there.
that they-
I'll tell you later.
Oh goodness. Well, I'll be on standby if you need help or anything. You know what? This is an extenuating circumstance. So what I will offer you, right, is right here. I have got a very moderate strength somewhere in the middle of a regeneration serum, right? Made it myself earlier. I was going to give it to Kuro, but Kuro objected to it on moral grounds. So instead, I guess I'll be giving it to you.
What again?
Human parts in it. It has human parts in it. It has human parts in it.
Yeah, so do most healing potions. Go figure. Blood has regeneration factor.
What? Oh yeah. I don't care.
I mean,
how does that sound? I can give you the biopsy, and then I can give you this.
If you want to keep your hat on or off.
So it should heal back right away.
alright. It's gonna heal back right away, then I guess you can.
Alright.
Well, I'm not gonna take my hat off.
So,
to the arm again, since we're already messing
what have you
with
guys
it, right?
been up to?
Here's
Doing an
a
autopsy
bandage.
earlier.
Bite down.
What's an autopsy?
I'm very familiar with this.
Yep.
Miss Lashley was taking apart a dead body to figure out what its deal was.
Piece of wood.
Oh.
Hold on, this might not be the right tool for this
Yeah,
job.
it was pretty gross.
Okay. Yeah, don't do that.
Yeah.
This makes me.
So what'd you guys figure out from the dead body?
And
There we go.
tired.
Alright, it's okay. Almost.
No clue, really. Had a bunch of data that
three.
it's hard to put together at the moment.
And this has been rolled for. It's a 19 for me.
And depressed.
Okay, thank you.
Dude,
You work on
I'll
your
be sore for a little bit.
better. Is that your dominant hand?
No, my dominant hand is currently in the belly of Squidman.
Trigger warning on my fucking gun, bitch.
Then you need to start working on that. Or maybe we need to get to that other replacement hand.
I mean, I don't think she's doing anything other than working on that hand
Out of
right
character.
now.
Raw hand of fucking.
Yes.
Did you return the arm you removed off the corpse?
Yeah.
It's in this bag.
Hold on. I'm gonna see if I can shit in my mouth.
Okay, just give me.
I swear to God, if I hear rolling, I'm losing.
Damn it.
Roll. Okay.
Well,
I'll see what you do with it. I'll see what the fuck you end up doing with it.
Considering what we've learned now, I'd hope she's not doing certain things with it.
A grape?
Listen,
It's not fine.
I'm
We
gonna
just
be
took a
honest, it's not
look,
hard to
it's
guess
fine.
what.
It's
You
fine.
literally
We just took a
specified which one you
biopsy
took.
from Primron's arm, right?
Kill me. You didn't even peel it. You didn't even skin it.
Okay, cards back up.
Kill my cat. The shark slowly
Primron,
destroyed
you're
my
left-handed, right?
like chocolate. That's a true fact, by the way.
I'm ambidextrous.
Perfect. That's what I thought. I've seen you use your other hand for something. Okay, so now what we're gonna be doing here is where is my
Muscadines too. Muscadines and scuppernaughs. Any of that.
Muscadines?
somewhere. Sorry, it's in my armor. I just have to find the stuff. There we go.
Oh fuck you! I'm from Alabama. I
Heart.
can say it how I want. Chad, how would I fucking kill you, Chad?
Clown this guy, Chad.
We just got 100 milliliters of Primron's blood.
Fuck you.
Right?
From my
Primron has a holy and a fire affinity. So we're repeating.
I'll stop on the side of a fucking highway and I'll start picking grapes, bro.
We're gonna fucking explode. We're gonna explode. We're gonna explode. I swear to God.
But, thank you for telling me that.
All right.
I will
yeah, like chocolate,
Kiki.
grapes, lavender in high amounts. Obviously garlic.
Do you have
and
like
onion.
a
Anything
blast
spicy
shield or something?
will fuck up your stomach. I won't like destroy your insides.
I mean,
anything spicy is usually
Like, I know that this is your idea.
like
Okay, well,
Okay, perfect.
a little bit of salt's fine, obviously, and yeah.
He gives her like spoonful.
considering that the heart is probably full of chaos magic.
What do you mean probably? It literally is.
Yeah, no, humans are very poison resistant.
Alright, so what we're gonna do is I'm gonna put the vial of Primron's blood down on the table. Take this, go here. Perfect. Grab it with this.
Omega, you sure you want to stand right there?
Obviously, if you didn't know.
Stand where?
Yeah, you might want to.
You want to get behind us?
Although hot sauce, that's just fucked up.
No, it should be fine. I like the view.
Pumpkins are actually healthy for them.
There might be an explosion.
I don't know if there's a difference.
Oh, cool. I like those.
Like pumpkin paste is good for their.
All right, if you think you're gonna be safe.
All right.
Hold this.
Oh, okay.
There we go.
In front of you. There you go. There you go.
All right. We are going to drop a little bit of Crimron's blood. You're not channeling any magic generally, are you?
There's like a hole in my bag.
Hold on. Hold on. There we go.
Right. Okay.
I got my face. He almost tried to kill me with a grave.
And drop.
You drop it in, and you watch as the jar begins to fill, the liquid within begins to turn red, and the heart begins to pick up pace. The beats begin to get faster, really fast.
It starts to suck in the blood, and
something you'll notice
is that no blood leaves. It continues to bring it in, and then it's clear again. The heart beats faster, and something four of us, since Omega's present, will notice that we're now hearing it. The beats faster and faster inside our own heads.
before.
Is that supposed to happen?
All of you feel the need to look down.
As you can hear footsteps in rhythm with this beat. First coming from the stairs, then up and right behind you. A tall and lanky figure. Taller than anyone else you've ever met. Not exactly a giant, but certainly no human either. As you may look up, you may see that it seems to have a head. It's blacked out by shade.
Yeah, I'm gonna be sitting right beside you.
And
tall
all you
and
can tell
lanky.
before the heartbeats stop is that it's grinning.
You actually placed your hand like right on his head. Oh, damn.
Hey, who's that?
Friend.
I'm not sure yet.
No, it's a friend. Kiki, we're
But
right.
they did smile at us.
Thank you.
Oh, by the way, it disappeared. Sorry, I forget this was your first illusion.
Yeah.
It just
Oh my god.
So what happens if we do that again?
I don't think we should.
What we do know, I think, I have a hunch about what type of body we're looking for.
Tall and lanky?
Dude, I think that person that we said hi to in the
No. Fully.
This is back in character, by the way. That person's staring at us.
Holy.
Are you sure that's a good
I can do
idea?
holy.
That was a woman. She had large breasts. I think that was a woman.
No. We're not putting it in you. As much fun as that would be, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure you're my friend. Okay.
We're friends. I love you, friend.
Don't come. It's good.
You'll see as his body slowly phases through and just fucking. Come up.
Oh, he's kind of like my halo.
Actually,
Yes, Kiki?
you haven't been talking to that presence, have you?
The guy didn't seem to really want to talk, so.
What a female does a male character, she does it to a fucking voice.
Why is that a problem?
It's so hard to
Um.
fucking anime character, they all look like women.
Because it could be a lot more powerful than we know.
Oh my god.
And it's also my last trace of Nexus.
Oh,
I
Peek, quick
hope you can trust me.
Yeah.
Would Krim recognize what this body would look like?
What? Nephthys or the creature you saw?
The thing that we saw, or is this the first time he saw this thing?
This is the first time you've ever saw something like that. Malnourished
okay.
and lanky. Its skin is fucking pale. Almost like a cream color.
Okay. Well, I don't know what the hell I just saw.
What are you looking at?
Oh,
there's this
Emmy!
Cool guy.
And he was all... He's up here. He seemed like a fun
Can
guy.
can you at least wait till I'm done looking
What is
through Nephthys's notes?
What is it, Lashley?
Okay. Finish tonight then. I'll be here to help if you need.
Okay.
Oh, is the smiley face still on the back of the hand?
Specific about that.
Huh?
If you want to know anything specific about
Yeah,
that, let me
it
know.
is.
Okay.
It's just fancy seeing you here. Your sister was by earlier.
Yes, I have a question. What did she do?
She gave me what were basically weed brownies. That was the most she did. Yeah. I think they were laced with something. I'm not quite sure what. Felt good though.
The painkiller candies?
Those.
They're just candy that were given to me by the queen.
Ooh, can I have some?
Just check. There's like 2 left. You can have the remainder.
Peek bullet.
Oh, those feel good. Yeah.
Kiki is trying to remember if she's trying to see if she's looked through any of the notes and saw anything mentioning the dead gods.
No. Well, outside of the ones you made recently, after your guys' encounter with the Immortal Man. However, he never goes any specifics, like he would have known more than you guys about the dead god.
May I pull you aside for some moment without the rest?
No.
That won't hurt you.
Ooh,
no, but
I'll come, and then I can bodyguard him. Yeah.
More people you have around, the harder time you have because of all the noise with mind reading, right? So I'm perfectly happy right here. Thank you.
I thought you didn't hate me as much. Very well, my question doesn't matter then. You're useless to me.
Well, that was nice.
Man, that was mean.
They think
How's
they
it
don't
going,
need
guys?
to earn the
True.
trust, it seems.
Hey.
Oh, let me just land real quick. Oh my gosh. How are you guys doing tonight?
I'm doing alright.
Okay.
I got my
doing
circlet
science.
made. Oh.
I can see. I've been staring at it. It's very pretty.
Did
thank
Kiki
you.
read anything about a church? Like the building itself?
Yeah, that one's a mess. I can't say that I'm
came across a couple
happy with
plots
her.
that
After all, she did try to lock my lover into a fake
a
contract
rubble.
of servitude,
He
right?
points out one
You know how
that
that
he
is.
thought could
Ever
one
since...
kind of up on a hill.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty
But
upset
for the
with her
most
for
part,
that one.
the place was still
I
activated.
haven't...
Lee ever get broken out of that?
Even these
Did we
ruins were
clear that up?
unrecognizable.
Got her- I got
hell,
Lee
they
out,
really
but
could just be some
I-
oddly shaped rocks, but he did wholly believe that these could have been
For
where
some
buildings
reason, it
once
just
were.
doesn't feel satisfying. I feel like unless
There's
we
some
do something,
evidence of
Emmy's just going to do the
foundation,
same
but
thing again to
erosion-
someone else.
and time.
A lot of
simply
time
just
must pass
withers-
then.
Simply withers those things down.
I mean, I'd just say be the bigger person. If she messes up again, that's when you strike. But before that, don't do anything.
Yeah,
Second
beat 'em
chances.
up.
I'll say this. You know, there's more than one way of harming yourself, and that is essentially ruining your reputation with everyone. If Emmy continues this, well, they're just going to make themselves look bad to absolutely everyone. And, well, if they've already lost your trust, it's only about time for them to lose the trust of others. And if they keep thinking that they're in the right, well, eventually they're not going to have anyone that trusts them, and that's where they're going to find themselves alone. And I think that's a worse fate than death, really.
Krem, are you a guiding spirit?
I'm just some guy.
Bright ass halo in my face. Are you some sort of noble and wise spirit?
I know they're not an angel. Those guys are dicks.
You should learn a lot. No, they're not. They're awesome. And angels saved my life the other day.
I am big of heart and dumb
They're
of
so
ass.
preppy and think they know better. Demons aren't any better though.
Well,
They're just fucking assholes.
Your ass is actually pretty small, so I think you'll be fine.
Grimron?
Starts twerking.
It's like I'm wearing nothing at all.
You can
Nothing
be
at
the
all.
Crimp shaker, Grim.
Nothing.
Sorry.
Yeah, can
Anyways,
you
as
get
we
the
were saying.
shaker?
You have a point. If she does it again, I'm not gonna go easy on her, but if she does already, she's already on this path, then maybe she's her own punishment.
There's a term for people like that. It's basically self-righteous. They think that what they're doing is the best. They think that what they're doing is right, regardless of how they hurt people. The only way they can figure this out is when they have to hit rock bottom. I don't like saying that, but unfortunately I've had to deal with people like that plenty of times.
And
But just
also,
keep in mind, the moment they realize what they're doing is wrong, well, try to welcome them. After all, it's like a friend who just woke up from a very bad nightmare. Oh, you're gonna need a little bit of comfort.
And just remember, like, I know you don't believe me, but remember these words. Hate is like a venom, or an acid, a vitriol, if you will, that only hurts yourself. And I know you say you have your outlets, but that'll never truly get rid of it. You have to flush it out from within to stop it from burning you.
Yeah. Mom taught me that hate is the destroyer of your soul. The only one you hurt at the end of the day is yourself.
So.
She also said stop fucking around and destroying the weave.
Oh.
I've had this happen before with some friends. and
Wise
so,
words, hero.
let me just look at it this way.
Wise words.
She was a wise woman.
They'll be back one day.
Well, she still is.
We'll see about that. I hope you're right.
Oh.
Hero.
And you've
See
been
all the
right
students over
before.
there talking with. Hey,
Oh, see that.
maybe it's luck. Maybe it's fate.
Oh.
Play with me, my friend.
No, I'm not gay. But
So-
I will sit down next to you.
Yeah?
Quite a peaceful night, isn't it?
Are you ever gonna hash out
Hey,
things with
those
that Emily
lonely
woman?
people. Those lonely people over there. They came to the.
Probably. I'm gonna start looking into it tomorrow.
He just like steps on your head.
Yeah,
For now, I got a lot of work to do.
It seems you guys both think you're gonna kill each other or something.
Kill her? No. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, what do you mean kill each other?
Well, they hired me as a bodyguard because apparently they thought someone was gonna kill him, and when I asked further, they thought it was you.
No, but what do you mean
Or them.
kill each other?
I don't know. They just thought you were gonna kill them, and then they thought talking was off the table because you wanted to kill them.
No, I'm not gonna stoop to their level.
Okay, that's good.
Because I hate
I
killing.
do want to-
And I don't
I
want
do
my
wanna
friends
talk
to
to
kill
her,
each
though.
other.
No. I am gonna talk to her though. Which is
That's
going
good.
to be difficult. Especially because she
I'm
has,
so happy.
like you
My
mentioned,
friends aren't gonna
Bob
kill each other.
Hagar.
He's gonna hug you like really hard. My friends aren't gonna kill each other. Yay!
I have a feeling that it'll be a long night to plan.
Yeah,
Oh,
we'll have
yeah.
to. I'm staying up all night
Sometimes you get
personally.
these feelings that's gonna be a long night.
Very, very
Like, you won't-
long night.
You won't see
Ow, my
daytime
fucking
for
bonitis.
quite some time. And that you really have to cherish tonight. Because anything could happen. Like, it could feel like a month before you see your friends again.
I'm sure you're all just superstitious. Tonight will pass just as quickly as any other.
Oh yeah, probably. I'm sure there's no burning mysteries or unanswered questions that'll keep anyone up at night tonight. Hey, Cassie.
Hey, Pete. I'm flipping you off with both fingers, but you can only see one now.
I love you guys.
Love you too.
What happened?
What I do?
Oh my god, your head!
Oh wait, masks. Yeah, I forgot that was a thing.
Hey, Omega.
Everyone's got it in on.
Really?
It's like,
It's kind of the
well,
point
like,
of
where are
it.
your horns? Your
I'm
cute little button
human.
nose.
Exploded. Yeah, just torn on the ground.
I think his nose looks fine.
Sometimes humans have
Oh, no,
horns.
it's fine, but it's like more chiseled.
No, those are Nephilim.
I was gonna say,
There's like that
no,
jawline.
those are just humans playing devil.
And their fur is red and not blue. Or wait, no, for humans' hair.
I'm learning that one.
You?
Getting good.
Yeah.
I should consult with Remy.
Honestly?
The vodka ignites. Slowly.
I saw I missed. No,
I swear this night will feel like a month. Meow.
To some degree, I'm able to ascertain her emotions for the ones I am present for. And that's also partially because she does tell me, to some degree. Hello, Kiki.
Kiki. I think I remember you vaguely.
Well, remember the other one I mentioned?
Yeah.
Hello there.
I
This
see.
is Abigail.
Good evening.
Evening. Hope you've been staying safe.
I have. I'm not prone to jumping into danger like some of our friends.
Understandable.
Regrettably, I can't say I'm any better. But...
I feel like
Again.
tonight's gonna be a long night.
Oh, it has.
Feeling that my night's about to be a lot shorter. I'm getting quite fatigued at this point.
Not used to this, I take it? Well, any of this?
Very much so. It's been a long day. And I got to experience some people outside of, just watching a memory.
I guess in that case, suppose I should offer this to you. Well, once I get back up.
Still feels like I'm getting hugged by a stranger. But it's a little
True. Well, a stranger I may be currently, but at the same time, you do have some level of what Alu recalls, and in turn, I view you as a stranger who seems interesting in her own ways.
Yeah, you and Red both seem to be willing to go through a lot to make sure I'm safe. I honestly was a bit scared that you'd try to keep me sealed up in there or something.
Don't get me wrong, if you were something more malevolent, or at the very least something ferocious and vengeful, potentially, but that's not the case. You're someone who is a person still. Someone who's willing to think, consider.
Yeah.
I suppose each of
I
you
wish you know it as well.
can use the body part-time.
What was that?
I suppose each of you can use the body part-time.
Well, I don't know when I'll be here myself. But I'll see things through Alu's eyes.
Alright.
Just means now I have to figure out, well, just means I have to figure out making a body for 2 different people now. I guess 3, more accurately.
Working overtime there, huh?
Sounds like a complicated endeavor.
Indeed. Though for what it's worth. And one thing I am grateful for, I do get to hear what Alu's voice sounds like when they're reacting to certain things now. For instance.
Hey. Hi. You're quite strong for what I expect.
I may be a mage, but that does not mean I should be reckless. And besides, I hear some people consider being lifted up fun. I know I did when I was smaller.
I'm not particularly partial for it.
Well, let me know whichever you like, and I will consider doing. Oh,
Too lost.
Careful.
I'm gonna try to record some information for Alu. Maybe one of those nights will be the fact that you like being picked up on in your diminished form. Give her more ideas.
She already knows that my diminished form enjoys sitting on her lap, so... And besides... In comparison, because the amount of traits that Alu has picked up, you can potentially try to make your own, I guess, form out of it.
True. Wow. Again.
Besides, you now have my information to work with.
Yes, well.
I'll try.
Sleep well, Miss Abigail.
Remy?
Is this in relation to the matter, or something else?
Something else. I've been thinking. Do you think we should tell Ashley about what we learned about Emerald?
The fact that you're actually Emerald?
In some capacity, anyway.
The way I see it, it's something similar to my own state. Though, given that who I am and who I am when I'm back to my original self are technically two different people, one could argue that you and in turn Emerald are the same but still wholly different.
And
It's a similar
I don't even remember
condition.
anything from...
Whereas it takes me quite some time to remember what all had happened. And even now, I don't fully recall everything that happens.
I don't get anything at all.
I guess in that aspect I'm lucky, but I don't think getting pushed to the point of stress, well, my maximum capacity for stress is ideal. The same goes to you, of course.
As far as I know, it's just been happening every night.
At that point, on one hand, we can at least confirm that Lazuli, both of them, care a great deal for Emerald, their cat. And both, or at the very least, both consider you varying degrees of trustworthy.
Do you think they might...
Lazuli, well, Ruby puts a lot more trust in you, especially as of late. Whereas Lazuli, well, Hunter Lazuli in this instance in regards to what she is currently, does seem to still hold you with some level of skepticism. She's shown more trust in you, but at the same time, the reveal of your only and most trusted pet in your life here in Aether suddenly revealed to be someone you were, well, skeptical of. I imagine that would be quite the shock.
Yeah, I'm worried that it might cause rift in our relationship.
Potentially. But ultimately,
But I feel like I should tell her at some point. Both of them.
Potentially. But I will say, whatever happens, happens. And contract be damned in this aspect, surprisingly. I hold quite a bit of trust in you. As such, if you ever do choose to make the reveal yourself, then I have my trust in you. I will leave it to your judgment to determine if you ever do choose to reveal such a thing to them. Either of them.
It'd be a lot better telling them than them finding out on accident, especially since Slime Lazuli is staying with you at the moment.
Indeed. Though I do have you to thank for, Mom, helping care for her. That said, though, the way I see it, ultimately, it's not even a farce, is the worst part.
Yeah.
It's something you can't control. Moreover, something that happens every night, you said.
Yeah.
It could be your earliest memories choosing the surface instead of your ones, or it could be something else entirely. Either way. In my case, I at least know it's due to stress. In your case, we haven't even the faintest idea.
I have some speculation, but...
The hypothesis is still a hypothesis until solid proof makes itself evident, right?
With my magic here, Remy, in this body, it's not like it's gonna run out any day, but the space in which to store memories is getting tighter.
You've been at this for how long? A point where you can no longer truly recall your age? At least, the truest extent of it.
I'm suspecting that I might change to that form to save memory.
Potentially. Hello, Omega.
Hello.
Why are you currently on fire? Well, not much. Just discussing.
Just chatting.
Well, you were on fire. Now you're just yourself.
Oh, you guys probably aren't in the fucking Discord. Classic making a closing announcement.
Oh.
Yep.
Alright, we're still on RP1.
We never changed over.
Walking away. Yes, you didn't.
No, I wasn't on P. Ah!
You fool!
As of now.
Hey, look, you dropped your Pokemon.
I do apologize for the sudden announcement for this, but I hope you all can forgive me on this one. Things have gone a lot longer and over time than I originally expected, but hopefully if I can fix my technical issue, I can come down and, hang out with everybody. But for now, please wrap up your scenes. I do apologize. I'll give you like a couple minutes while I figure out my technical issues, but say like give it 5 or 10 more minutes and then we'll wrap things up. Thank you very much for your time.
I think at the latest, after everything is dealt with Desmond, I'll tell her.
Oh, that's the bad guy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the man who's responsible for killing a friend.
Big bad guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, the kind of
Never mind, technical problem
that
fixed.
makes you want to go.
Yeah.
You know.
Sorry about that.
It makes you.
Yeah.
All good.
They're just talking about the bad guy.
Like, sorry, I for like a hot second up there was stuck just spinning because my controller died while I was looking left, and it just made me turn left the entire time. That's what I was doing. So yeah, and see, like I turned my controller on for like 1 second, and then just dead. So
amazing.
I have to hold on. Maybe I can do the closed instance. Maybe I could do that. Nope, I need both controllers. I can't close the instance.
Missions?
No.
No worries. We'll be wrapping up soon. No worries.
Yeah, I just need to hit that closed instance thing and I'm good. So I'm just gonna stand here for a hot second. And I'm gonna let these controllers charge for a little bit longer.
Might as well go wrap up.
God, that almost made me puke. Just spinning and fucking just like. It's like, oh my god.
So we're out of character. God, I wish I didn't give you guys too
much, did I?
No, there's still a lot to figure out.
Questions that's gonna torture you for the month.
Yeah.
Oh, definitely.
Yes. All right. I'm too proud of myself.
Do you enjoy that we figured? Do you enjoy what we figured out?
Okay, I want to know. Were you guys catching on that the body might have,
because I don't think you were there for that. But were you catching on
I was
to the
trying
big
to
reveal before the big reveal?
I was trying to figure out that there was just something. It's just the body is very weird. Kiki was thinking
something
at
was off.
least that like different
Ren might have
parts of
gotten
the
there
body,
late, but yeah.
different parts of the body were not Nephsis's. So, but like,
okay.
but like, I think going over it more might have tipped her off.
Probably would have revealed that during the honestly, I think you guys would have gotten that during the break. Eventually.
Partially because of like the heart, and especially like Rem is thinking that either one, it wasn't originally Nephsis's, or two, something had altered it to become like this. Like that's one of her. She's focusing on
there's stuff that Kiki is gonna fill Remy on and later.
Yes, there is.
Oh boy! Oh boy!
There we go.
I love being
Sorry about
evil.
Okay.
I hope you get girls racing me to be
He's now.
DM again.
He's now.
Oh, legally what?
All right, I'm gonna hop. I'm
Kiki will
gonna
tell you
to
legally.
this place.
Oh god.
Yeah, Kiki will only tell you this legally.
Oh boy. Yeah, I guess we should start wrapping up here soon.
I don't like hiding this kind of stuff. I really want to tell her.
When you're mentally prepared, you should do it. I'd argue give it some time, but if you feel you do not have time, that is up to you.
She's quite reckless.
It's ultimately your decision. Especially what time you do choose to address that.
We have some downtime right now. You want to chat with her?
If you want to make it quick, sure. I can just quickly lift her and pull her aside.
Lash is... Oh, Jesus.
What the... Hang on. Leslie.
Staircase. Yes, I'm going to the Aether's Crystal. We're getting kicked out. Didn't you hear on the sending stone?
We're closing up. We're doing closing scene. Legally.
You're being lifted by the slime. You're being placed down by the slime.
I wanted to tell you something important.
What's that?
Because you trust me.
What's happening? Of course.
We did some research on Emerald.
Emerald?
Yeah, trying to figure out...
Yeah, spectators.
What do you mean you did some research on Emerald? Do you mean my cat?
More like looking for them.
Looked into
Right. I mean, I could have just shown you.
I looked into it a bit. Give me a second. I'm just going to treat you both like birds right here. Scram! 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 Continue.
Yeah.
And we managed to find Emerald. There's something very strange that happened, though.
I'll leave her to tell you yourself. This is something that surprised even me.
Remy suspected that I have some relation to Emerald because they're green, and she saw Emerald running off at one point, right?
To put it in perspective, it was during one of my hunting runs, more accurately. I thought I'd heard Kiki in a corner of the Glass City. When I tried to approach, I saw Emerald run out. And when I looked, I didn't see Kiki. Apologies. We're just going to be finishing up here, but for now though, I'm going to be treating you all like birds for a second, so... Yeah, Scram.
Whoa.
Yeah,
whoa.
yeah,
Wow.
yeah. Apologies. You take it.
What are you two getting at? I'm not quite sure I follow.
Once again, it's something that surprised me, and something that I didn't consider as a factor until that night.
It seems that
I believe Kiki can put it best.
It seems that when I go to sleep, Emerald wakes up.
If you didn't lead this conversation with "this is because you trust me," I would have just walked straight up to, what is your relationship to Emerald?
It seems I don't have any
Should I explain
memories.
this, or
I don't have any memories of when this happens, but when I go to sleep, it seems that what did you see? My body turns into Emerald, and then Emerald roams around.
There's a light, it seems, before where you were.
Ladies and
Emerald
gentlemen of the
is.
Glass City, one more time, I appreciate everybody coming and enjoying what we have all created together for the Glass City. I know we have a break now, a month. The community itself will do what it can to get together for non-canon things, just social hangouts and everything else, because at the end of the day, we are friends here at the Glass City. So love to see people come out to those if we host them. If not, then hope to see you back after the break. If anything, thank you again so much for coming out, and forever may you shine, Glass City. Have a wonderful rest of your night.
Put simply, I didn't consider it a possibility until that night, as mentioned prior. I had a minor suspicion, and when I asked Kiki to come over one night to confirm something...
But Kiki was a stray cat that You were the stray cat that I took in? This whole time?
I guess. I have no memory of this.
That's... To give you an idea, Leslie... You remember when, I believe I've informed you about this, the small state I get into? When I get too much stress.
I'm aware.
I regress, and I hardly have any recollection of what happens during that time. It's not exactly one-to-one, but to some extent, it seems Kiki shares this as a factor. But where I can potentially recover memories from those times, she is incapable. By all accounts, her life as Kiki and her life as Emerald are almost distinct. They're...
My cat. My cat is an eldritch abomination. My cat's an eldritch abomination. My cat's an eldritch abomination. I thought I could get away with it by not interacting with Mishka, and I was wrong. I was wrong. It was so...
Ashley.
Yes. I'm sorry, I don't even know what emotions to be feeling right now. That my cat isn't my cat,
It's... From what I can tell... They are still your cat, it's just...
As far as I know, Emerald still goes to you each... whenever they can.
It's... I wouldn't consider Kiki and Emerald the same person, the same creature, individual. It's not necessarily a case of 2 and 1, but more... Emerald is something that Kiki becomes, and in turn, chooses to live their life as Emerald for a time.
The cat's not in any danger, is she?
No.
As far as I'm aware, no.
No.
She's, by all accounts, still Emerald, just... albeit, the hours Kiki is asleep is the time Emerald is awake, and vice versa.
I'm sorry, I didn't want to hide this from you.
I know. Thank you for telling me. That's an emotional load and a half to process. I hope. Oh God, is this weird? Are we weird? Are we weird now?
What do you mean?
Leslie. Oh, weird in what kind of way?
Like, what does that make us? I don't know. I should be happy. I should be happy because it means, wait. No, something... Kiki, how old are you?
No clue.
Do you have a guess?
Probably somewhere over some amount of thousands.
To be fair, elves can live longer.
Does this mean Emerald's, immortal?
As far as I know, this started happening recently.
It might be due to something in relation to how Aether itself is a naturally broken plane of sorts, though even that is an odd argument to make. Put simply, I think this is something we all can realize and agree upon. Ever since the inception, we as Aetherites are nowhere near normal people.
And it's not like anyone's tested hurting Emerald as well, so...
Because no one would want to hurt a cat, at least willingly.
No, but... I am her caretaker. I should at least try to find out what's going on. How recently? How young is it? Okay. Sorry.
It seemed like it happened when I when I arrived here in the coin. Shortly after, I would wake up in random places I didn't fall asleep in.
Does that mean Harold's like a newborn kitten? That's... You don't mind Kiki, right?
No.
Okay. I'll take a look at her next time, okay? Just let me know when you're going to sleep.
I can drop by. I can drop by tonight.
Okay. Yeah. It's gonna be a long night.
It's better you have the proof for yourself. Again, I had the suspicion. I didn't expect it to actually be true myself.
I don't need proof from you two. You've both been incredibly loyal. And you never hurt me. Or violated my trust or anything. I don't need proof from you guys. Thank you. It's a lot to process, though. Huh.
Yeah, sorry. This is quite surprising to me as well.
If there's anything I can do for you as well, Kiki, I'm right here. We're in it together.
Just treat Emerald well, I suppose.
Don't worry, I would do that whether or not you wanted me to.
Okay, thank God you guys are finally getting out of here, because Classic left a minute ago.
I think the term is... Well, actually, that makes me realize...
Oh, fuck, I gotta go grab those guys.
If the term cat mother is appropriate for those who are female and, well, have a cat as something comparable to their child, would this technically mean that Kiki is the quote-unquote biological cat mother? Or would this...
Thinking about that,
That sounds confusing.
Okay. I'm gonna go through the 8th right before I have to think about that.
Meow.
Oh my. That reminds me of that fucking video of the guy.
They're Chinese.
Small power. Small power.
Meow.
Small power.
Do you enjoy the tweaker? This is called petty revenge for all. This is called petty revenge for the times Remus got called mommy.
Don't worry.
So how'd you like the bombshells?
Dude,
that was crazy.
Dude, I was, dude, we should have known. We should have known. Immediately when we got to the lungs, we should have known.
Yeah, we should have known with the lungs.
That's just couldn't have been smoking.
You know what was really funny though?
I felt you guys would have been on.
I felt you guys were on the trail and just needed that extra wham confirmation. And
the fucking
and you know, this will be your life for a month.
You know, this was funny as fuck.
I personally would like to
Last
know.
year was just like, oh yeah, he's just cool.
For the sake of reaction.
Actually broke me down when you said, "Oh yeah, he's just cool."
You're freaking out for a different reason, but now I know why.
No, I saw it on their face. They said, "Oh, that's interesting." I knew what they're thinking. There's like, "Oh, what you think?" It's like, "Oh, they're just cool."
Rem just wants to sing to go by without something.
The other thing,
with the last two hands with the blood and skin sample.
Let me stop my recording. But the other thing that fucking the other thing that fucking got me fucking thinking during that was when you told me how it tasted. That was.
Was it good?
Speaking of, how do the other two taste?
What?
Wait, what did you taste? Himself?
That guy.
Yeah, like with his husband or wife. His very princess wife.
Okay, good.
No.
I had
Okay,
I had to do the rolls again.
Say
I
bye
had
to
to
the
do the rolls
voices.
again because of
oh no.
by voices by.
This avatar.
Say bye to the voices.
Bye, voices. Hold up.
Bye,
Voices.
See you next month.
Wait, should I look at the camera? Hi, Mom.
No, just look at me.
Look into her eyes.
Okay. Hi, Mom.
All right. Let's see.
Anyway,
Goodbye, voices.
Voices. Am I cool?
Yeah, Reeb, Nom, Sunrail is Pete cool.
You're just like the Canadian Prime Minister. They've probably been here for a bit.
You look insane.
Oh my god.
Yeah?
I was so tempted to eat the arm with you. Oh my god.
Hold up.
Oh, I was really hoping I'd...
Reeb says you're cool.
Hi, Reeb!
Sunrail also says
Reeb,
you're
you're
cool.
awesome.
Hey, Reeb.
Yay!
You're all awesome. You guys believe in it.
How much cocaine does he do? Apparently not as much as Lashley thought.
Hands in your mouth.
I'm pure fucking white, man, you know?
God.
Yeah, pretty much.
That creepy ass expression just.
You had all mine.
No, yeah. Weirdly enough, I think everyone had an oh shit moment when it got to the weirdly the urine sample.
Like, you know, the one thing
when they realized
Yeah.
heavy metals that were
For me, like the oh shit was like the thing that like stopped me from